good here. Start recording this joint. All right, think we're good. Spotify's not on right now. Okay. Music is not on. Let me go ahead and start that music. Why is music not on? Yeah, sorry about that, guys. We're a little technical issue there with the sound, but we are back now. We're all good in the hood. All right. What's going on, Joey? Romeo lives, millionaire. Whoa, happy Monday, millionaire, says Romeo. Wow, bro. Thank you. Appreciate that. What's up, Future Fits? Yeah, I think that is Future Fits. K-Dog. Alan, what's going on, guys? How are you? I hope you guys are all doing well. All right, guys, as you notice, I'm going to be walking because my lower back has been bothering me a lot. My chiropractor told me it's probably from sitting so much. I think I heard it the other day doing deadlifts and playing basketball. And that's probably because I'm sitting so long. So I'm going to be standing and walking to kind of alleviate my back from just being in that sitting position. If you guys are finding yourselves to be in the same situation where your lower back is killing you, it's probably because you're sitting for too long. So try getting a standing desk and getting a walking pad, whatever you call it, and just throw some miles on it. That's what we're going to be doing. If you hear a little squeaking, it's because of my walking pad. I haven't used it in a couple of months, so it needs a little oil. I haven't gotten around to it. So, yeah, hopefully it doesn't squeak too bad where you guys can't hear it. All right, so check out these charts and see what's going on. Market has been on a ripper overnight. Kind of what I was thinking here. I wanted to put on some trades and let them run, and would have been really nice, but it did not happen. So we got a 25K level up here. We got the all-time high up here as well at 25.27. So we got some pretty interesting levels. I do not see us maybe coming down all the way before maybe making an attempt at this 25K first. But let's see if we can find some legitimate places where we can catch some sort of a good trade. Let's see. Right now, if we go to the upside, the only thing I'm seeing right now is a possible attempt at 25K. We're about 100 points away. We got the overnight high set right here at 24,909. We've got the overnight lows almost non-existent. We almost didn't even have much of an overnight low. We just had a little bit of a dip here on the open. I think that was, let me see if that was it. Let's see, 6, and yeah, overnight low is right here. Barely went underneath the daily open. All right, so the 30-minute looks super strong, super strong. Right now, the only places that I can see us getting any type of support would probably be in this area down here. This looks like a pretty legitimate area here for some support. Down here. This looks like a place where we could come down to catch some support. There are no pump levels in this area because we've come up so much that it's crazy. We did have a 1-minute pump level here on the open yesterday. So I'm going to extend this over because they usually come back to retest these zones. It's gone now because our 1 minutes only hold up for so long. So I'm looking at 820 for a possible bounce. I'm looking for 721 as a possible bounce. But right now it looks to me like the market is probably going to want to take a little bit of a rest or a break. We'll see if they can. Right now it looks like we have taken out this candle, or we're going to be taking out this candle pretty soon. If we break the low of this candle right here on a 30-minute, this right here could send us down to retest 858. 858 could be also or 853 could also be a actually, to be honest with you, I like this level better. 856. If we come down here and retest this level and break it, we're definitely going to this 820 level. So these are the levels I'm looking at. I'm looking at a soft level here at 881 to the downside, 858, and then possibly 820. These are levels I'm going to be looking at. Guys, I just got an email. We're going to have 40% off Tradeify to the end of the day today. 40% off Tradeify is crazy. I'm going to go ahead and update that on our profit matrix and see if I can pull that up real quick. %40 off of Tradeify right now. That's big. They don't really do sales that big that often. So right now with Tradeify, we go with a straight to funded with Tradeify. Let's say we go to 50K straight to funded. That right now is going to cost you $231. That's a steal for a 50K. That's really, really good. Let's see if we do a regular 50K end of day drawdown. That would cost us $83, and there's no activation fee on that. If we do a 50K with trailing drawdown, that'll cost us $41 right now. That's not bad at all. So pretty good deals out there right now. I'm liking that Tradeify deal. If you guys want to get 40% off Tradeify, make sure to check that out. All right, so right now in the 15-minute, looks like it's going to be possibly give us a little bit of a downside. We got a power short confirming here in the next 5 minutes. On the 15-minute, we've also got the 5-minute looking very possible dumpy right now. Let me go ahead and check out some of your chats, guys. We've got manipulation move to the upside here. We got 2 red candles to the downside. We've got a power short signal here. If we break this level, we're probably going to come down. Let me see what you guys got over here. Good morning, Greg. Good morning, Alan. If I didn't say good morning, right? Robert, Alan. We got 2 Allens. John D, what's up, man? Dev Raj, what's going on? Joanna, good morning. You're having a hard time trying to sub the flux charts monthly? Why is that, Joanna? I keep getting an error message. Send me a DM or an email, Joanna. I'll help you out. Subscription is set to downgrade on September 22nd. I'm not sure what your issue is. It's September 29th? Okay. Send me a message. And we'll resolve this. I'll get you on with flux charts and we'll figure it out. Rip like anything. Yeah, I did rip. What's going on, swimming? How do I feel this happens every Sunday night now? Yeah, right? It's been one of those. What's up, Scalper? Good morning. Thanasis, what's up, brother? And Vani, good morning. Good morning to all you guys. Hit the likes early, guys. Hit the likes early. We'll be doing some giveaways today after 125 likes. All right, right now I'm thinking we could get this pushed to the downside. Looks like they are trying to get this thing a bit lower. Here. We just broke this support that we were having at 882. Looks like the next level they'll support will be 860 here if we move down. Move this over. Let me change my charts around. I got the 100 tick on. I got to change this to 1,000 tick. Change this to 2,000 tick. All right, we're getting that move down right now to the 860s. Looks like it's coming in. Market's opening up in just about 3 minutes. If they break this level at 860, guys, we're going to be seeing a quick flush down to the 820s here. So we might be getting this one to hit, and we just did. We just took a little short on that down to this level. Took it off real quick. Nice win, if anybody caught that. Good morning, good morning. What's up, Simple and Easy? Morning, good morning, guys. Guys, I'm going to be trading my Webull account today. I'm going to trade my live futures account. I figured it's time to make some moves there because I've started trading. When I first started trading, I started trading with my own personal capital. And I feel a little more confident now with what I'm doing. That I think I could put on some small trades on my personal futures account, my live futures account. So we'll do that. This is our live futures account here. It's Webull. If you guys are interested in Trading with Webull. Oh, let me go ahead and fix that chart. Let's see if we can reload that chart. There we go. This is our Webull account. This is what it looks like. I'm gonna be trading some micros in here. We deposited 500 bucks into the account, so we'll be trading some, maybe 2-3 micros in there. And we'll my new strategy is to withdraw daily or withdraw weekly half the profits and keep half the profits in there. So as we're making money, take half out and half in. We bull, everyone is bull. Nice. All right, guys, we broke 860. Looks like our next target here would be 820 to the downside. Let's see if we come down for that. If this gets broken, then it's going to be a quick move down to this 720, 730s. And we'll be looking for shorting opportunities as well. Market's going to be opening in just about 20 seconds, so good luck to everyone who is trading this. Are you going Wong, Joey? Waiting for the first 15 minutes to play out first. Yeah, this short trade here was too good to pass up. This short trade was too nice to pass up, so I took it. That short trade worked out beautifully. We got a dump level up here on the 30-minute, huh? All right, well, let's go down to the 1 minute here and see what is cooking. That 30-minute was nice. All right, market's open, guys. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. The 30-minute did put in a dump level here, so I'm going to highlight that. The 30-minute dump zone. All right, on the 30-minute, I'm watching that level right there. Let's go down to the 1 minute, and we'll see. Let's check out this 5 minute. What's up with the 5? Come on, 5. Look alive out there, 5. Look alive out there. Come on, 5. Don't let me down. Yeah. Trading view's tripping right now. Trading view's tripping. What's up, Sam B? Good morning. Hey, I'm on a treadmill, man. My lower back has been killing me. Hopefully it pumps back to the 900. Maybe it will. Went long at Sam B's Green Diamond. Nice, Joanna. Come on. Come on, AQ. All right, let me reload this chart. Sometimes TradingView needs a little refresher. All right, so we've got a green diamond on the 5 minute. This is pretty bullish. If this confirms here, this is probably going to bring us back up to this 915 level. If this confirms on the 5 minute. We also had a pump level down here on the 5 minute. If we see, we had a pump level right there. So that pump level looks like it is working at the moment. And we also have a VWAP there. And yep, it's working just as you would expect. Because I'm a PUMP. You don't know about me. All right, we got a pump level there. It bounced off beautifully. We've got a 5 minute dump level right here at the 899. So we'll keep our eyes on that too. If that gets past this level, then we're probably going to see that 812, 30, 815, 30 minute. All right, cool. We're all set. We're all set. Let's dive in to our 1 minute. Oh yeah, a lot of big volume coming in here from the bulls, buying this thing up. Good job, everyone who took that long there. The short into the long. Beautiful, beautiful. You guys are savages. Cool, cool, cool. What's my daily bias? Don't have a daily bias, because if you do that, that gets me wrecked. That gets me wrecked. If I found a daily biases make me think something's going to happen, and I fight the market the whole time, so I don't use one. You're welcome to use a daily bias if you think that's good, but for me, it's no bueno. No bueno. All I do know is from history repeats itself. We had a huge run up last night. That could mean that we might give some of it back. But that's not a bias, that's just common sense. But I'm not going to be trading that if I don't see it. Guys, hit those likes. We got 70 people in here, and maybe we can get a good amount of likes in here. All right, right now we see we had a little bit of indecision candle here, trying to get back into this level. You see this level we marked out that was support, now turned resistance. Starting to get a little bit of chop in here. I still like a possible move either into this area, or down here, and see what the market gives us first. You might be taking a long shortly, the 910 TP. Yeah, I could see that happening. I could see that happening, Sam B. What's up in profit? Your indicator looks spicy, bro. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it, bro. Yeah, it's pretty spicy, man. Especially when you have irritable bowel syndrome in trading. It gets a bit spicy and sends you right to the potty. It's like Indian food. It's kind of like Indian food. It's got a little curry mixed in with it. We throw a little curry and cayenne pepper. Super spicy. I bet it's nice outside in Florida. It's getting cold over here now. It's nice, but dude, it's still hot as anything. Like yesterday was stupid hot. Like if you're in the sun for too long, I was playing basketball yesterday morning, dude, and like the guys were dropping like flies. There's literally a fight broke out yesterday when we were playing our last game. Some guys wanted to play our games are usually up to 11. Our games are usually up to 11. Right? Whoever gets to 11 first wins. Sometimes we play win by 2, but it's usually 11. Now the last game of the day usually goes to either 21 or 15, depending on, guys' moods. Yesterday, dude, the guys were dropping like flies so bad, they literally had a fight over wanting to play to 15. Some guys wanted to play to 15. Some guys only wanted to play to 11. And they got into a brawl over it. Like they were literally about to throw fists because some of them wanted to play to 15 and some of them wanted to play to 11. That's how hot it was, man. Guys were just hot and it's just always just sunny as hell. But it's crazy. We love spice and stuff. I was playing basketball Saturday night with my boys, and it's so bad compared to summer. Really? Yeah, but yeah, we got over it though. We might be switching basketball courts, so that kind of sucks. Because some of the guys, they're not welcome back. They've been put on timeout. I think we're gonna get this moved to 910 here soon. I think we're gonna move to 910. They're staying above our level. Staying above it pretty nicely. They're breaking through like the woo. We got 900 to hit first. Once we hit 900, we might see 910, 915. Good move here. Good move here. We're going to see this 900 get hit pretty soon here, I'm thinking. Let's see. Let's see what transpires. What just happened? What did I do? I'm trying to move around I'm trying to make my Weeble chart a little bit more user friendly. I don't know what I just did though. I think I might have just screwed myself here. I think I might have gotten it. I think I might have gotten it now. Sorry guys, I'm just clowning around here with my Weebos chart. Let's see. All right, looks like we came down into the pump zone and we're getting a little bit of a nice move up. $865. I think we got to move the 900 here. Good job, anyone who took this long. Right into the pump zone. We got a green diamonds. We got a little manipulation on the way down. Little manipulation, not huge. A little manipulation right there. Right after that, we got the right after that, we got the power long. Right there, we got the pump zone that was formed. Price came back into the pump zone, caught a little bit of juice there, and looks like she is trying to get above this 883 now with some volume. But let's see if she can do it. If she can get up to this 900 level next. Webull stock could be a good buy long term. It could be. I am looking for one more green candle close. Okay. Yeah. Let's see if they support this level. Let's see if they get back in here. They could. They're pushing. Let's see if they take the liquidity out from this 900s, 893 area. We got 890s and TP hit. Confirm. Okay, very nice. How do you close? How do you close your trades? Close position. There we go. Close by market order. Yeah, we'll close that out. Come on. 10 steps to close the trade. Just close it. All right, yeah, we closed that out on Webull. A little bit of I guess learning experience there with Webull. Had to go through like 3 steps to close that trade. I forgot to confirm my bracket, but we are winning. That's first trade that we took on Webull. Good sign. We took a wiener on it. Good job, everyone who took that. Right to the levels that we had marked out here. This level can now get erased. 30 minutes holding up though. 30 minutes holding up. That is beautiful. Where's our history? Trade history. Nice push here. Where's the trade history? Open. Today's P&L. Okay, we made 50 bucks on that little move. We're 1 micro. That's not bad, guys. 50 bucks more than I had before. You need to go in and take all the notifications off. What are we talking about? Max Payne? Daily ATR at the high of the move. Yeah, the ATR is 13 right now. Whoa, man, she's ripping here. 2 contracts gave me 1K. Whoa, Sam B. Nice, man. We called another one thanks to the smooth trader indicator, says Sam B. Man, it's killer, bro. Good job, guys. Nice catch, says everyone here. A nice catch, says Dev. Yeah, guys, if you want to take advantage of the Smooth Trader Indicator free 3-day trial, make sure to use that before the end of the month. We have a few days left in the month because next month it is going away. The free 3-day trial, that is going away. So make sure that if you want to use it, take advantage of that 3-day trial while you can. While you can. Cool. Wow, she's a ripper. She's a runner. I knew she would have left one. Oh, nice job. Future fits. I'm still scared to hold onto things. Yeah, me too. Joanna needs hers. Joanna, did you DM me or email me? Did you do one or the other? Your trade notifications. So you just hit buy or sell on Webull. Oh. Really? I gotta. How does that work? I gotta look into that. All right. So I gotta figure it out. I'm working on how Webull. I haven't traded on Webull in a minute. I don't know if the screen's even on center anymore. Is it on point? We need to move it around. Webull's screen is all over the place now. Okay. There we go. All right, yeah, I'm gonna keep it like, looking like, where's that time? Okay. Yeah, I don't like the way that looks. Give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna fix this a little bit. That's a little better, I guess. I wanted to show you guys the time at the bottom, but whatever. It's cool. That's cool. That's fine. I'll work on this after hours. Wow, man. She's ripping. We're going straight to that 25 level right now. Looks like that's our next step. IBs are being put in here. We have the first IB high right here at 917, that 15-minute IB high. 808 says, I'm out. Love this indicator and done for the day. You killed it, brother. They ripping NVIDIA smooth, are they? Man, I'm so glad you guys are making money with this thing, man. I would be really bummed out if I put all this work into this project. Oh, man. I'm like, where's the price? Where's the beef? Wow, they are ripping NVIDIA right now. NVIDIA is on a warpath right now. She could be taking a little bit of a pullback maybe into the VWAP here. We see we had the manipulation to the upside. Got absorption. We might get this move here to VWAP. If not, she's just going to keep going, guys. She might just keep going. NVIDIA is on a ripper right now. She's right on the Tory trend line. So we'll see. Oh, gold was killer last night. We called out these gold longs right here. I don't know if anybody got any of these gold longs when we called them out. We took 3 contracts on these gold longs here on the stream last night, and look what it did, man. It just went. It just went. And just had a pullback, but this thing has been just a beast. A beast. Wow, man. BTC. You're a monster, BTC. Yeah, not BTC. What am I talking about? Gold. What is BTC doing? Oh, no. My shorts are getting hammered right now. My Bitcoin shorts are getting hammered. I should probably think about closing out that trade. Yeah, this is pretty bad. This is pretty bad. Bitcoin's ripping. Anyone who's in Bitcoin. All right, right now it looks like we're still going to get more upside here to come. As long as price stays above the overnight high right now, because we did have a high volume candle there. This is a level that we got to keep our eyes on right here. They got to hold this level here. If they don't hold this level here, we could be seeing another move down to 883. We have this pump level here that was respected on the 1 minute. Good first day so far. We got a short on the pre-market, and we got a long in the on the Webull right there on the open. What's up, Khan? My brother Khan, the Egyptian magician. You guys remember the Egyptian magician? He's not Egyptian, no. He's not magician. He's in Dubai, the Dubai magician. Wow. Can I trade the smooth indicator on Tradeify? No, you can only trade it on TradingView, but you can connect your Tradeify to TradingView. Nice job, Sam B. Got 310 on that move. Nice job, man. Nice job. Yeah, I know you're Pakistani, but there was this guy called the Egyptian magician. There used to be a Jerky Boys prank phone call thing back in the 90s when I was a kid. Maybe it was the late 80s, early 90s. And there was this guy who used to prank call people, and one of his alter egos was the Egyptian magician. And it just makes me laugh. Mongolian magician. Khan is an Eminem. Maybe I'll find it. The Egyptian magician was hilarious, man. You guys remember the Jerky Boys? You guys remember them? I'm Sal Rosenberg. You remember that? Or the guy who went to the dentist and he woke up with his pants unbuttoned? Joanna, you emailed me? All right, cool. I'll take care of you. Yeah, just give me a little bit of time. Joanna, I'll do that for you today. Just a little busy right now with the open. The snake bit my eye. Remember that? Oh, man. If you guys don't know the Jerky Boys and Egyptian magician, you guys are missing out on life. All right, we're getting a power short here. I think we can retest this level here at 913. I think that's what we're going to end up doing here. This 913 level should hold if they're serious about this green wave. So we'll wait to see if we can get some more longs. All right. So I spent the weekend building out my wife's closet. For some reason, our walk-in closet has double doors, and they're both 36 inches wide. There's so much lost real estate in there with two 36-inch doors. So I closed one, and I made the other door only 28 inches. So I had to reframe it, sheetrock it, spackle it, and it's coming out pretty nice. It's coming out pretty nice. I'll show you. I'll post some pictures in the Discord on the what's that called? Off topic. Yeah, I'll post them in there. I'm in the 1 minute chart at the moment. I think that's what you guys are looking at. I'm looking at the 5 minute. 5 minutes showing a lot of support above 913, where this red line is. A lot of support above this level here. If we can continue holding price above 913, we are going to maneuver our way even higher. We're going to get real jiggy with it. No. I need 2 green candle closes from my entry longs, says Sam B. Maybe it prevented the government shutdown. That's why we're ripping. You think that is? Is the government really that much of an important economic factor? I don't know. Could be anything. It could just be also be a fake out right now to dump this thing. Who knows? But we're not gonna try to make any assumptions. We're just gonna play what we see in front of the charts. Last night I got hammered on an eval, thinking that the price was gonna come back to a certain level so I can go long. And because I created that little mini bias, not even like a whole bias, my bias was right. I said the market's gonna keep going higher. I wanna take a long and hold it overnight. But I was also thinking, hey, price is gonna come down into my level, this level that I was waiting for. So might as well short into that level and then I'll long when we get to that level. Well, guess what? It never went to that level and I just kept getting chopped up, trying to short into a big green wave. So I learned my lesson last night that even a small bias can get me in trouble. So I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that one bit. I'm going to wait for the market to show me exactly its hand. And then we go from there. Sam B says, close green for me, baby. Yeah, it will. You're on a 1 minute chart, Sam B, or a 5 minute chart? Which one are you looking at? Now we can now we can come in and test this 914 level. 5 and 15 for previous levels. Yeah, I'm looking at all of that too. Which green diamond are you looking at? The 1 minute green diamond here at 914, or are you looking at the 5 minute? Also has the same green diamond. Actually, we just put in a baby blue diamond on the 5 minute too. On the 5. My last green diamond, this one here. Okay. Yeah, I've got it at the bottom of the candle. That's where the move originated from. We also got a really strong green candle here at 890 that also started this move as well. So these two levels I'm looking at pretty closely. There's a green diamond on the 1 hour also. Yikes. Data in 4 minutes. We got some news, says Storm. In 4 minutes, what do we got today? Anything important? Anything that important? Let's see, today being Monday the 29th, we got pending home sales. All right. All right, guys, I'm gonna go to the ice pack. I'll be right back. Give me a sec. You know, there must be something wrong with my brain because I hurt my back a couple weeks ago doing deadlifts, and then I aggravated it even more playing basketball, like a 2 to 3 hours a clip. But for some reason, you would think like, hey, you know, take some time off, rest your back. I just keep playing basketball and working out. I just can't stop. I'm like a fiend. And every time I go there, I'm like, sometimes I've gone to play basketball and I feel like 95% better. And I'll leave the court like, yeah, wrecked. But I just can't stop, so I'm just going to have to do other things. Gold, what's gold doing? Let's see what gold is doing. Gold right now is showing us that we've got a pump level. And it's respecting it at the moment. We've got a pump level right in here. And it is respecting the pump level pretty nicely. It's probably going to test the highs here of the range at 38.60. That's the only thing I'm seeing at the moment. I don't see any absorption by the bears yet. So I think gold still has a good chance to continue higher there. So that's your gold update. Volatility is on the floor. It's getting stronger though. Volatility might increase. So we'll see. We're starting to get a little bearish absorption now. You can see here. Might end up getting a power short pretty soon. I'm only taking trades in the direction of the trend. So even if I miss the short, it's okay. I can wait for a short once the trend changes and look for dump signals. That's how you keep your count alive, not trying to guess the future. That's what gets me in trouble, guessing the future. Only person that can guess the future is Khan the Magician. But he doesn't really guess. He has things he looks at. The daily is looking strong on Bitcoin right now. Looks like we might go back up on Bitcoin to that dreaded 115 level. Then we'll short that sucker again. Rejecting off VPOC. She's not giving us any dips right now. So you might as well just be patient. You guys want to talk about something else? Anybody watch any football over the weekend? My wife wants to get into watching football. Usually it's the other way around, right? Usually the husband's the one who wants to watch football and the wives are like, I don't want to watch football. My wife has been like, yeah, I want to get into watching football. And I was like, I would rather just play football. Like, find me a football team, I'll play with them. Like a local flag football team or something. But I'll watch it. If it makes her happy, I'll watch it. The worst things we could watch, like Love Island. It was a crazy football weekend. The Eagles won. Yeah. Wives, Niners lost. Huh. 0 trades on the day. Yeah. My wife, what I hate is when my wife makes me watch those dating shows like Love Island or, you know, what are the other ones that she makes me watch? She makes me watch these crazy dating shows. I hate it. I hate it, but I do it for her. College basketball as you're watching. I'd rather watch college basketball than football. But I love watching sports in person. My friend used to play for a couple of different football teams. He used to love going to watch him play. I love watching live basketball games. I love watching sports. And I do like watching sports, but I wouldn't pick watching sports over like doing business related stuff, working on the house, going to play actual sports. But it's like in 4th or 5th position. All right, right now we're getting a power short signal on the 5-minute. I just got the alert. If you guys don't know how to set alerts, I have a video coming out today showing you how to utilize the alert system on here on TradingView, so you can set up your alerts. So if you're trading on a 1-minute, you want the 5-minute to give you alerts. You want the 5-minute to tell you when things are going to happen. And once you start seeing that, then that probably gives you a different perspective of where the market might be heading. NBA season, yeah, I could do that. As long as they don't get all political like they did a couple years back. Khan says he loves Love Island. Khan, you should be on Love Island. Did you ever audition for Love Island? I think you would be a good addition. I can't wait for NBA season. Smooth, don't forget. You love it. Love is Blind. That's the one. Love is Blind. She had me watch that. She had me watch that too, dude. The rest sucked. Oh, yeah? Yeah, she made me watch Love is Blind and Love Island. Give and take, yeah. Can you adjust the diamonds where I can put bearish diamonds on top of the candles? Yeah, we're going to work on that. For the local thing? Yeah. You want to use credit card payment? It's 3.75% more. Then no, because it takes away the benefit of using it. Okay. Time to watch tonight. Yeah, those shows are a bit of brain rot. Love is Blind for you too, Sambi? The naked dating show? I don't know. You guys ever watch that show where it's survival in the outdoors and they're naked and afraid, or naked in the wild or something like that? That's really weird. Why would someone be naked in the wild? All naked dating show? I never saw that one before. U.S. pending home sales. News came out. Sam B, you're funny. Married at first sight. They watch him. Whoever saw 90 Day Fiance or something, that's funny. That one is funny. The 90 Day Fiance one, that's really funny. I think that's hilarious. All right, we're going to come in and tap this level. Go ahead and test this level here at 813. Watch it, watch it. What about Big Brother? I haven't seen Big Brother in a long time. I think that was in the 90s. Really? They did Love Island, but it's all naked? That's something Khan would sign up for. Right, Khan? Thanks for Saturday's video. I can't wait to try my indicator. No worries. That's what we're here for, guys, to bring value. Yeah, the Dow's dropping. Dow is dropping, correct. You're very correct. Very correct. Khan, if you ever make it on one of those shows, dude, you have to let us know, man. We'll be your biggest supporters. We'll be Team Khan. Team Khan for sure. All right, I think we can get this move here, but I'm not going to do what I did last night and get myself wrecked. I think we can, this move here could be setting us up for a push down to maybe 884 if we can break the 813. If we can't break this 813 level, another long would be good. If we break this level, then I think we can come down here and test 883. And if that gets broken, then we got the VWAP and we've got this pump level here at 870. And we got many more levels to the downside too. So you guys can have your pick. His boa would scare everyone, says K-Dog. That's how you feel when you trade, naked and afraid, says Giga Rick. Oh, man. You ain't making no coffee for any girls? Oh, man. Come on, you got to be nice if you want to get in there like swimwear. My PS not showing on my chart, but my PL shows, says 808 Trader. What time frame are you on? 808 Trader, do you have premium version of TradingView? Am I doing cardio? Not really. I'm just not sitting because I have I've been getting really lower back. I've been getting really bad lower back problems, and my chiropractor told me that I should probably try to stand instead of sitting while trading. So I can't just stand, because if I stand for too long, then my lower back really starts bothering me. So I'm just doing a low pace walk here. We'll probably end up putting in a couple of miles today while we're streaming with you guys. But this should help my lower back, because since I've been sitting, you guys remember I used to trade and walk every single day for like many months. And then after I stopped doing that, I've been sitting for a long time. And I think that has a lot to do with the reason I hurt my back doing deadlifts the other day, because it's maybe my lower lumbar has been, I don't know, maybe not the best posture while sitting. Who knows? Are you upgraded to premium? 1 minute and 5 minute? Well, on the 5 minute, I have a PS right now. And on the 1 minute, I have PS here, PS here, and PS here. Are you missing something? Am I short? No, I'm not short right now because we have a green wave. I tried trading against the trend yesterday thinking it could go down. So I'm going to be patient and wait for a long, because we're in a green wave. But if the trend does change, then I'll be open to going short. The mole. The mole was nice too. I remember the mole. I just can't remember what happened in it. Do I have a lot of data this week? Still healthy trading? Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to be. I don't want to. How's that called? Jeopardize my back, because I'm sitting here 6-7 hours a day with you guys. You know, not blaming you guys, but this is the life I chose. You know, thug life. All right, so this level got supported yet again. This level down here still acting as support. See, we didn't short it, even though we had these power short signal here. We did not do it. Saved our account right here. We did not do it. Don't do it, guys. Don't do it. Don't trade against this cloud. I learned the hard way on Sunday. You could win some of them, and they could be nice entries, but you don't want to do it all the time. It's much better to wait until we dip under certain key levels like this 913 level. It's better to wait till we dip under at least the cloud, you know, into the cloud. Might be missing something. Send me a message, a DM, 808 Trader. Send me a DM. I'll help you out. It's going to take me a little bit of time. After things slow down here, I'll help you out. Or email me. Either one. What's up, Kelly Trades? So 2 good trades this morning, guys. We had 2 good trades this morning. We had a short in here. For those of you watching on mobile, we had a short in here in the pre-market. Very nice. We called out. And then we also had a long in here, which we also called out for you guys. Very nice. And what a ripper. Actually, we didn't call out. The indicator system called it out. Very nice. The levels were also marked out very nicely. So I've been giving more emphasis to what Sam B has been talking about with these diamonds. And I've always known that these candles that have high volume in them, they get retested and supported a lot of times. So what his trading strategy around the indicator has kind of done is made me take a second look at them to see if I can start using these levels as support and resistance break levels. So for instance, if we break this level, very highly possible we can go down to the next level, kind of like what happened this morning with these diamonds in here. We broke one diamond, we went to the other diamond. So it was kind of like, it was very predictable in a way. Very predictable in a way. So we now just broke our previous high here at 960. Now we've gone up to about 975. Can we look at the YM? Yeah, sure. Let's look at the YM. I've got the YM on a 5-minute right now. The YM has put in a lot of manipulation to the downside here. And I wouldn't be going long on this yet because I don't see any high volume candles to the upside. What I mean by that is I don't see any green diamonds like this. Unless I see a green diamond or I see a yellow absorption candle like this, I wouldn't be thinking about possibly longing the YM. YM looks like more continuation. So what I would say is probably we get a rejection off the daily here, or maybe a rejection off VWAP and continue to the downside because there isn't. I don't think there's a bottom put in yet for the YM. Don't get me wrong, this could be the bottom, but the reversal hasn't come yet. The reversal can come up here. The reversal can come down here. So I don't see this as being a long potential just yet. I would just be sitting and waiting in the YM right now. That's on the 5-minute, by the way. I just showed you the 5-minute. If it goes long, I have a possible long hold for a 25 TP. Oh yeah, all the way up to 25.25. Nice, Sam B. Could be putting in another. We could be putting in another all-time high, maybe. Sam B just hit his TP. Good job, brother. Our all-time high is at 27. Looks like it might be going for that all-time high. We've got a support level here, high volume candle. Let's see if it breaks this one here. We could be coming in to retest this one again here. This 913. All right, if we break this level here on the 1 minute, we break it, they could be coming back down to sweep this 920s and down to 913. Keep that on in your mind. You don't have the courage to hold an hour today? I got you, brother. Sam B's thinking we get to 25.25. Guys, let's pump those likes and also throw in some emojis here from time to time, guys. Throw in some emojis for anybody who hit a TP, or if anybody says something you like. It really does help us. We got 47 likes. Let's see if we can get to 125. We'll do a giveaway. Kelly says it'll chop us out first. Yeah, be careful, guys. You don't want to get chopped. Not a good feeling. You know what is a good feeling, though? Taking a TP on a trade. That's a great feeling. That's a great feeling. One sec, guys. Joanna, you went long here because you're thinking that the market's going to support this level here. Just be careful because if they do break this level, the stop, you should have a tight stop because they could quickly drop. I mean, I can't tell you how to trade. You put your stop wherever you want. But if I was trading along right now, I'd have my stop here because if they come down again, they're probably going to bring it down to 913. I don't think you're talking. I don't think it was because of online giveaways. It's another thing you're not seeing in profit. It's something else that you're not seeing because everybody does giveaways. Delta bars. I went long. Oh, the Delta bar. Oh yeah, sorry about that. I forgot to put them on. My apologies. Yeah, I was looking at something earlier. Just quick scout, $50. Nice job, Joanna. Nice job. I didn't want to scare you out of the trade, Joanna. I just wanted you to know that just a diamond in itself and price action around it, they could be trying to fake you out because they dipped it down a little bit and brought it back up, but they can easily rip it back down. There isn't enough really that I'm seeing in here to support like a strong move higher. They can continue, obviously they can continue going higher and squeeze. But there isn't enough in here for me to feel comfortable taking it. But Sam B does it all the time. It works for him great. I just don't have that courage. I don't have it. No laughing dog today? You guys want the laughing dog? The laughing dog's always laughing at me. Yeah. Don't believe everything you hear in profit. There's a lot of things behind the scenes that you don't see. I'm not trying to talk bad about anyone, but there's a lot of other reasons why it could be happening. Because I've been flagged by YouTube also, and it takes literally like 30 minutes to clear up. If everything is copacetic and everything is above board, they remove your violations right away. But if there's something that is malicious, they'll penalize you for sure. But I'm saying I don't know everyone's particular situation, but I'm telling you, YouTube's very fair. The laughing dog doesn't care about our trades, guys. See, they're coming down to grab our stops. They're coming to, the Chinese dog knew it the whole time. He's like, yeah, they're gonna come and get you. They're gonna come and wreck you right here. Be careful, guys. They can get this move down to this 914, 913 level next. Yeah, exactly. What's so funny? The fact that they just swept the stops here at 944. They thought it was pretty funny. If they reject this, if they reject the 951 level here, if they reject it, we could see them coming right back down. Let's see what happens. Delta is getting heavier. You guys can see here. Delta is on the heavy side right now. Be careful. Delta is getting stronger to the downside. No, I make them come up. Whenever I think something is funny, I put them up. I'm going to find me a little Chinese guy to put up too. Just give me some time. Give me some time. I'm going to get a little Chinese guy to come up and start laughing at us. You're going to have a problem with the Chinese dog? Well, you know where to find him. You can pick up a game of duck hunt and start shooting him like everyone else did. All right, we might get this push now to the 913 level here. 913s look pretty tempting. Don't let the Chinese guy near the dog. He might take out the dog. He might answer the bit, ooh, dog, you look very tasty. I don't know if that was a Chinese accent, but tried my best. I don't think it would end well. All right, we might be seeing this push now. We're getting a power short starting to form here. We might get this push down to this 913 level now, guys. Maybe 917. Starting to look like it's possible here. What a move. Let's go. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. And we TP'd. Good job. Anyone who took that short. I took this TP because I took this trade because it broke our support level here. And we saw the absorption by the bears. And then we saw the power short start to form. So we took a quick little trade here to the downside. We made 300 bucks on it. We're at 544 on that eval for a good 20-point move there. Very nice. She could still push a little more, 913. And if that nonsense continues, then we could see them do the same thing here. As they might do the same thing here as they did up here. And then push it down even further down to 880s. So be careful there. Good job on taking profits on that long, Joanna. Okay. I'm going to show you additional confirmations, right? Additional confirmations, because we don't want to trade on just one confirmation. So we got manipulation right here. We got manipulation there. We got absorption right here. We got a break of support right there. You see this green diamond? This candle needed to be supported, and because it didn't get supported, it broke down, retested, and failed. That gave me enough courage to take the short there. In the green wave. Yes, we're in a green wave, but we did break support, retested support, and failed. So I took a small scalp there. Not something I'm holding for the rest of the day, but just a quick scalp. Nothing that's going to change anyone's life, but a win's a win. You got this, Joanna. How do you get the power saw to power longs to start showing before they actually form a signal? TN Mark, I'm not sure if I understand your question, but I just kind of explained to you what I'm looking for. I'm primarily looking for longs. That's what I would like, a long. But I know that there are levels here that need to be supported because we had high volume here. And this, make pretend this candle right here represents a defensive line. There's a defensive line in football, and they're pushing, and they're trying to break the offense, right? They're trying to get through the offense, or they're trying to, they're trying to block the the defense, right? I don't know how it works. So I just imagine a bunch of football players. They create this wall of resistance, right? And then what happens is you get this football player that comes through and it breaks through that defensive line, and they break through and they get through these guys. Now this is what it is. This is high volume. This means there's a lot of contracts that took place here, and it went to the upside. So if these buyers that were here cannot keep supporting this price, that means that they're going to get through. I don't really know how the football reference was pretty bad, but now we're going back to retest it a second time, and it looks like now they could really break through because we supported on this area here. We supported it here because there was a same thing. There was a high volume candle here, so I put the support line under there, and as you can see, we also have the 15-minute orb there. So we have the 15-minute orb, and we have this level here. And what happened here is you see that we got a high volume manipulation candle to the downside. Okay, right there, and then immediately we got a green candle. So that means that manipulation that happened to the downside was quickly corrected by strong buyers, and you could have taken the long from here and continued higher. We see we broke that resistance. We broke the support that turned resistance, and then we broke it. Now what I would do here is I would keep my eyes on this level now. Keep my eyes on this level for a possible pullback into this pump zone for another move to the upside. Could happen. Or they could just use support on this level. We'll see. We'll see. Right now it's too early to tell, but this would have been another nice 20 points to the upside if you would have taken it off this green diamond. Very nice. Very nice little strategies you guys can use for scalping this market with the Smooth Trader Concepts Indicator. Very, very nice. Was it a touchdown? I don't know. Not really. They missed the red line. They missed the red line, but they did hit the 15-minute orb, so I guess it was a touchdown. It broke through. Yeah, so the defensive end thing, that defensive line thing was really hard for me to explain since I don't really watch football like that. But I'm assuming it's a line of defenders that are trying to keep the opposing team from scoring. But they broke through, and they came down, and they got stopped out on a 10-yard line. And then they fumbled, and the opposing team brought it back. And they smoked the defenders, and they made it past. And now they're on their own. Looks like they're on their own 30-yard line, maybe? I don't know. Oh, thanks, Sambi. I appreciate you seeing that. I need to learn it. Maybe somebody could teach me a little bit about football. I'll teach you guys a little bit about trading. Looks like we're going to this game's rigged. The refs are in on it. Yeah, looks like we're gonna go ahead and test this 1 hour orb up here pretty soon. How did the fumble on the 1 yard line? Yeah, it fumbled right here. The Fumbleaya. We're going for the all-time high, Sister Nasis. I think it will. I think it's trying. I think it's really trying right now. I don't do enough abs. I mean, I do a lot of core stuff. Like I do a lot of pull-ups. I do a lot of calisthenic workouts. But I don't really train my abs. I try to do full body workouts. I don't really train my abs alone. So maybe I need to work on my abs some more. Yeah, and I stretch every day, though. I stretch every day. Well, every time I go to gym, I stretch religiously, man, for at least 15, 20 minutes. Check out my question above, TN Mark. I thought I answered it, TN Mark. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm doing voice recognition. How do I get the power long or the power shorts to start showing their signal before they form? Oh, okay. The only thing you got to do is you go here to your settings, and then you go to the signal section all the way at the bottom. You go here, and you go to, no, I'm sorry. Is it here? Enabled. Oh, signals. Or is it here? Hold on. All right, I think it's here. The heat map, you click on real time, and then the candle will show you the absorption while it's happening, as opposed to waiting for the candle to close. That's on the absorption. As far as the PSs and the PLs go, they do show up halfway through the candle being formed, even when you don't have that checked. But if you want to see the absorption form as it's happening, you can hit real time. But it looks a little funky, so I keep it off. But if you notice, I'll show you on my chart that the PSs and the PLs are forming while the candle is still doing its thing. But I don't trade those until they finish, because anything can happen with that 15, 20, 30 seconds that's left in that candle. It could still turn the other direction. So be careful with that. Do walking pads need to be plugged in all the time? Yeah. I don't think it wastes that much energy though. Waiting for 10:30 to see where we are moving overall. All right, Sambi. Yeah, right now she's just kind of hanging out here in this level. We've taken some pretty decent calculated trades, and they've worked out for us so far. So we'll be patient, not ruin our trades today. You're leaning on 975 touch. What is 9? Oh, you think we'll go to 975? Yeah. I think we did already, didn't we? Almost. Yeah, we're almost there. Let's see if they hold this level. Let's see if they hold. They may not hold. Are we bearish? Are we bearish? No. I mean, this huge green wave tells me that buyers are in control. All these green candles tell me that buyers have the advantage right now. Do we get small pullbacks in here? Absolutely. But still looking for longing opportunities. But before I go into a long that I want to hold on to, I want to see some red diamonds. When that happens, I don't know. I'll let you guys know. The news sometimes creates a false bias, Miguel, and gets you wrecked. So be careful with trading news. I don't even pay attention to that stuff, guys. Don't even give it any attention. Good morning, Melanie. How you doing? Good morning. Good morning. If the government shuts down, does that mean they can't collect our taxes? Or is that not the government? That's the IRS, right? Is the IRS government? Yeah, it is government. Still sick? Ay. Take some zinc and vitamin C. OD on it. OD on some zinc and vitamin C. And vitamin D is good for you too. Not the kind that you perverts are thinking about. Not the type that Khan's thinking about. But still, it's good for you. Need a little bit of sunshine. Sunshine always helps. Good morning, Adrian. Working out? You can call it that, I guess. I've been having some lower back problems from sitting for too long, so I'm just walking on my walking pad while we're trading here together. Hope you guys don't mind. The squeaking kind of went away from my walking pad, so we're good right now. We're good. Chiropractor told me to try to stand while I'm trading instead of sitting, so we're going to do that. All right, we lost this level again. All right, if we lose this level, we could come in and test this 934, 935 pump zone, and if this pump zone doesn't get respected, then we can try the 913 level and the overnight high again. So keep your eyes on those right there. Yes, Sarah, they're going to be different on M&Q and NQ because they're two different instruments. Even though they're based off the same asset, they trade differently and they have different volume. Yep, different volume. There you answered your own question. Yeah, drink some lemon and honey. That helps too. The 21's getting respected pretty well, yeah. Keep your patience here. Keep your patience. Who's my target audience for the indicator? I mean, anyone who wants to gain a competitive edge. I mean, if you're a profitable trader already, then you don't need anything else. But if you've got weaknesses in your trading that you know, like for instance, me, it was trading against the trend. It was a big one for me. So I created two indicators within the package that keeps me on trend: the candles and the wave, right? And then as far as getting into trades, you know, that definitely, I mean, it's a game changer for getting into trades. But for me, it's a game changer on how long I can keep that trade open for, which helps me visualize where there's going to be some bumps in the road. Like you just saw, we took a short from here and we took profits down here. And look what happened. We got caught up right in here. Price came right back up. So it really does help any trader who has some weaknesses that they like to address. I think we've handled most of them, you know, being, you know, entries, exits, trend. That's always been a big one. And look, no indicator is ever going to be perfect. No indicator is going to solve all your problems because most of the problems come internally. But this will at least give you an edge, and the rest is up to you. If you want to continue trading your own bias, even though you have the chart screaming at you that we're bullish, that's never going to work either. You know, just because you know the government's shutting down or potentially going to shut down and market has to go down because of the news, and it doesn't, well, the market could wreck you because they know that people are out there, the retail traders are going to be pessimistic about the outlook of the market because of bad news. Sam B's a big fan. This helps a lot, says 808 Trader. 808 Trader, are you is your chart fixing itself here, or just one day using it helps me not overtrade? Yeah, that's another thing that I didn't address, is it helps with the overtrading. It really does, because if you don't see the exact signal you're looking for, you don't take it. Tyson likes to find 5 other things to line up with it. Okay, that's cool, man. Maybe if you do some more back testing with the indicator, you'll see that there are a lot of things that come into play before a trade is valid for me as well. So for sure, man. But watch how I call things out in real time as they happen, so you can see that there are some things that need to happen for me to also consider a trade as well. But I like what you're saying, Tyson. There has to be more than one indication to take a trade. I'll make it real simple real quick, Miguel. Okay, real simple. You're going to have levels that are support and resistance, right? That's number one. You're going to have levels. You're going to have overall trend. Overall trend is positive today, so we're looking for longs. We're looking for longs. And you have to have, in my opinion, for a good trade that's going to run, you have to have manipulation in one direction first before you get an expansion in the other one, because that's just how they roll, okay? So right now we just got a little bit of a manipulation candle to the downside here, if you can see. Yeah, I'm going to point out this red diamond. If this gets absorbed and we start getting some green diamonds, or we start getting some yellow absorption candles here, they're most likely going to push this thing higher. Now there could be a series of red diamonds that come into play here. This doesn't have to be the last one. So if you're wrong on the first one, you might get another opportunity again lower down here. Right now, you don't want to also remember this. Any system you use, any strategy you use, is not going to change common sense. So, do you want to take longing indications into resistance? Probably not. Do you want to take shorting indications into support? Probably not. So, anything you use, you still have to apply common sense. Okay, so that's number one. So right now we're starting to see that we're getting a little bit of heavier volume selling. If we break this level that we just saw here, this diamond level, it's gonna lose. It's gonna drop down to at least this level right here. All right, so this is probably not gonna be the last red diamond. If we lose this level and we continue going down, it's probably not gonna be the last red diamond. But if we start seeing some absorption happening down here, then maybe it is the red diamond and we come back up. But those are all things you got to look at in conjunction with levels, in conjunction with volume, in conjunction with delta. So watch as we call it out. Right now we've got our eyes set on this pump zone. If this pump zone gets broken, then they're going to come and retest this 917 to 913 range. All right. I'm still looking for longs. I don't want to be the crystal ball trader and think that I know what's going to happen. I don't. I'm just waiting for the most probable setup, which is a long, because we're in green territory. Now, if we start breaking trend and we start looking like we are reaching for lower levels because our candles have turned trend to the red side or to the bear side, if we start pinching off on this green momentum wave, then that means that we're probably going to be going much lower before we go higher, if we go higher at all. All right, so you'll see. Right now, first thing we look for is manipulation, which we got the manipulation here. As you can see, we got the manipulation here. High volume to the downside, immediately got absorbed by the bulls. That shows me that the bulls are so strong. We hit a level that we were looking for, and then they came back up and retested this area. Okay, that was one little trade there. Same thing happened on the way down here. We have the manipulation to the upside right there. We broke support. We got a retest of this support level, which now turned into resistance, and then we dropped and we came down to that level. Okay, so that's what you have to look for: manipulation. Then you have to look for either absorption, or you have to look for high volume in the opposite direction, and then you'll see it'll start to click pretty soon. I'm nothing right now. Cooled. I'm nothing right now. Yeah, you can have the things coded, but you can and you can't. You can and you can't, because it's very specific also to the conditions, Tyson. I'll explain to you in just a second. You have the indicator and the pump and PS are not showing on your chart. Any suggestions? Do you have premium trading view, Doreen? Answer me that. Do you have premium? Do you have premium trading view? ES on a 5 minute. Let's take a quick look at the ES on a 5 minute. All right, ES on a 5 minute right now. We initially got the manipulation down. Then we got the immediate response by the bulls here, showing that bulls are also strong. So it's manipulation down, buyers came in strong, took over, created this pump level in the meantime. And as you can see what happened here in the pump level, it's been supported all these times. And now they've managed to close a few candles above this 15-minute orb. To me, it looks like they probably still want to continue going to the 1 hour orb up here on the ES. That's what it looks like they want to do. All right, we'll see. Right now, there isn't really much for me to go off of other than that. Now, if we start getting some bearish absorption candles that look like this, these pink candles with some maybe negative hammer look to it, and then it'll probably drop. But right now, it looks like ES is looking to make that move higher. I'm nothing right now. I'm flat. I was looking for a long. Yeah, Miguel, take care if you want to call it a day. I'm only up 160. Miguel, 160 bucks is good, man. It's better than a loss. Wow, good job, Future Fits. I'm very happy to hear that, man. I'm happy I'm bringing you value. You gotta start trading money your way, or you gotta start fading money your way. I don't know what that means. I gotta start fading money your way. Profit is profit. Yeah, absolutely. I'll get the setup soon on TradingView, and I don't even trade with TradingView. Wow, that says a lot. You have premium TradingView and are not able to see signals on full paid plans. Any other way? I mean, see money. Are you telling me you're having an issue with the indicator not showing up with the, not showing your signals? Or did you watch the video that I made with the settings? Did you watch the video in our playlist that shows my exact settings? The previous day levels are on the indicator. You just go here, down to the levels. Show historical high, low, high, low. Do key levels, high, low. Let me see. I thought we did. Let me see. Daily range. Daily range. Weekly high, low. Previous day. You mean other days, or because if we do have previous days highs and we do have previous days lows, is that what you're talking about? Because we do have it. Here's our previous day high right here. Here's our previous day low right here. Here's our previous week low right there. I thought if that's what you're referring to, if you're referring to more than just the previous day, is that what you're referring to? So, see money. What are you saying? You're not seeing the signals? You're blessing us just by being here, Future Fits. If you're supporting us, being here and you pick up the indicator and that helps you, man, that's support, brother. Just the PDH and PDL, yes. Okay, I see now. If you need something else, Amor, if there's a suggestion you have for us, send me a DM, and I'll read all your DMs, guys. Yeah, something will happen soon, guys. Just keep your brains occupied, because my wife tells me I have ADD, and people who have ADD, they start to hit buttons when they get bored. So try not to do that. This level up here was support before. Support. It was resistance here. Let's see if they break above it. We came into the pump box momentarily. We came into the pump box and got a little bit of a pump. If we get rejected here at this previous support level, resistance level, and we could come right back into the pump box and maybe even down to 926 here is what I'm thinking. You need to include a link with each STC purchase of how to use. Yeah, I got to talk to the guys who, the devs. If they send the users a link in the beginning, the link should have our playlist of settings and how to use. I'm trading with 2 Nasdaq contracts because I need to hit an extra 6K. Nice, Scorpion. Or Scorpy Tim? What's up, Scorpy Tim? Flatten that Tory? Flatter that Tory? Let me see. We're creating a wedge here, it looks like. We're creating a wedge, a bit of a wedge. You've got a bit of a wedge there. You've got a bit of a wedge. Where does the wedge go to? That is the question. I'm going to take this off for now. You've got a bit of a wedge. Job fest? Yeah, Con. Same here, Con. Looking for a big dip also. Even gold is in a 10-point range. Nothing to do. Is that so? Yeah, it kind of is. Let's look at oil. Maybe oil will be interesting. Oil is in a dump fest. Oil is going to keep dumping here. It doesn't look like we've really done much to solidify the bottom. What about Bitcoin? Should we trade Bitcoin? Bitcoin's on a rampage. Bitcoin is coming back like somebody owes him money. I'm about to take my stop out on Bitcoin. I think we're going to go to 115 on Bitcoin. We'll see. I might have to take my profits there. Only 400 to go on YM. Let's take a look at YM. YM is looking like it wants to. YM is looking like it wants to come higher, but I don't believe it, Joanna. I don't believe the longs on the YM yet. If we start getting some bullish indications up here, great. We got a pump zone that just got put in here in the 5-minute. If we come back here and we can't hold this pump level, then I really think they want to make a new lower day here. Okay? I don't see any positive. I don't see any real good reason to be long on the YM right now. All right, right now we're getting that move. We're getting that move a little bit higher. Our last candle here now is, if you look at it, it's a high volume candle to the upside. So if we believe that they're gonna fake out this move higher to come lower, we want to look for absorption after that. But these aren't really the high probability trades. Like Khan was saying, the best trade right now is to get a ripper to the downside and then catch a long somewhere to the moon. Yeah, 40% of your stock money in Ethereum. Yeah, I got a lot of Ethereum too. Future Fit says he treats Ethereum like a baby. That's good, man. What is Ethereum doing today? Should be doing pretty good since its daddy, the BTC, is doing good. ETH is up 1.3%, BTC is up 1.8%. 15-minute on the NQ looks super strong. Super, super. I think Bitcoin's going to hit 115-ish. 115, 200, maybe 115, 600, somewhere in there. And then probably give us another fall from grace is what I'm thinking. Is XRP a scam? No, I don't think so. XRP is not a scam. No, I don't think XRP is a scam at all. I actually held a lot of XRP. I sold most of it. I sold 2/3 of it when it hit 275 for the first time, and I'm still holding on to 1/3 of it. All right, looks like to me they could really hold this. They might really hold this level. The 5-minute looks incredibly strong here. We have after that pump zone that we established, we put in a absorption candle. And we put in a positive candle, giving us a power long signal. I don't like it just yet because we haven't had any manipulation down yet. Like no real manipulation to the downside. But they could hold this level. They could hold this pump box and move higher. We'll see if they end up doing that though. Right now we got a nice red candle to the downside. Let's see if they start absorbing that. Or maybe start pushing up with some green volume. That could be good. Yeah, when you've got Brad Garlinghouse intertwined with the government right now, with the administration, they're going to go places. Broke the head and shoulders pattern. What broke the head and shoulders pattern? The NQ, or are we talking about something else? Nasdaq. Yeah, thanks, John B. Yeah, my lower back has been killing me, man. So I'm standing and taking some steps here so my lower back can start to heal itself. What's going on, Eagle Eyes? How you doing, brother? Eagle Eyes is on vacation right now, but he still comes in every day to check on us. Sam B's still waiting. I think my wife got in her car and my Spotify started playing in her car. All right, we're good. Yeah, looks like they're going to make this move to the upside. The 5-minute is very bullish. You might be holding this thing. You might be holding this thing. All right, if they break this level here, guys, at 947, they can come back and retry this 927 level right here. Heads up for that, okay? Seems like they're going to try it. Yes, I am walking, NES. How you doing? Sam B, you're scalping along here? 2-minute chart looks like an abomination. Yoga helps you? Yeah, stretching. I stretch every day, man. But it's I hurt my back the other day doing some deadlifts. And my chiropractor's telling me probably a lot of it has to do with me sitting so many hours a day that my back wasn't really in the best shape to be deadlifting. You got 4 payouts approved this morning that you requested with Apex. Great job, man. Target 24/7, says MF. Guys, by the way, I just want to remind you, anyone who's just popping in for the first time, Tradeify is 40% off right now. They rarely go to 40%, ever. So you can get a 50K eval right now. Well, not even. You can get a 50K straight to funded for like $230 right now. Or you can get $40 evals with them. There's a lot of great deals going on right there. Go and swim? Yeah, I swim too. I swam the other day. All right, I'm going to keep my eyes on here. And we broke this level here. I think we're going to go and retest this 927 level. Let's see if they retest it one more time. Very strong. I like to see him retest it and get rejected. What does straight to funded mean? It means you don't have to take any evaluation. You could just start trading right away. You're in a simulated funded account right from day one. So you can start getting a payout in as little as 5 to 7 days. Yeah, swimming's really good. Yeah, CrossFit is like a recipe for hurting yourself too. Yeah, I know a lot of people get hurt with CrossFit. Yeah, that's why it's 40% off right now. It would be a pretty good deal. With 20% consistency, yeah, I think it's 20, but then it changes. They have a dynamic consistency rule now. It increases with every payout. Looks like we are going to go for that 920s now. Watch here, guys. Hip flexor stretches and hip swings. Saw Kobe do it, and it's a world of difference. Thanks, guys. Guys, I'm going to focus on the charts here. I don't want to miss these trades like the one I just missed here. I was calling it out, but I was reading the chat at the same time. But we are back at 927. We're back at 927. We got the power short signals up here after the manipulation higher. We broke down. We're at 927. If this breaks now, we're looking at possibly coming back down here to retest this zone down here. Looks like our pump zone is failing at the moment. This pump zone keeps failing. We're no longer needing to keep that on there. Called this out perfectly here, guys. We broke this level. We're going to retest this level. So that was a good 20-something point move. Yeah, good job on the short, guys. Joey's not trading this. Yeah, let me stop looking at the chat. Oh, we got a dump zone now. We got the dump zone, which aligns perfectly with the rejection area right there. Let's see what ends up happening there. If we come back up and reject one more time, that could make for a decent short. That PS signal was beautiful. It was perfect. Good job, team, says Future Fits. Yeah, so here's the play. Manipulation to the upside. High volume. Absorption. Signal. And you got the move. Let's see if we cruise back into the dump zone and get rejected. That would make for a pretty decent short back down, if that's what they want to do. They could actually rip this thing higher if we start getting some high volume or absorption to the upside. You were shorting from 947, Hatsuni? Good job, Hatsuni. Guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to go change out my ice pack. I'll be right back. All right, we're breaking this level now too. If we break this, we're gonna go and retest this 913 level, overnight highs too. Still sitting patient, guys. Still sitting patient. Seeing a tad bit of absorption here. Just a tad bit. Looks like they're going to retest that dump level, possibly. Go back up to retest this dump level here. Passed my eval on that long. Nice, Joanna. What made you get into the long? You saw the support? You were a little early to it, but if it worked, it worked. We saw the absorption happening in real time here, and it looks like we're probably going to get more absorption. Looks like that 945 level could be pretty good. Let's see if they go to it. This 945 level could be, 947 level could be money here. All right, we took that long there. We'll probably be cashing out here in a minute. I'm going to break even on it. And we're back. Let's see if we get 943. I'll take it right there. I'm good. We're good. I'll take it there. I'm not going to try to break any records, but it looks like we are going to get into that 947 level here. I'm not really looking for the long as much as I am possibly another rejection from here. Looks like they are going to start pushing here though. Oh, you went long off the red diamond? Good job, Joanna. At 1020 green diamond retest. This 1020, oh, over here, the green, yeah, that the line that we have right across the board. Yep. Good job. That's why we have these lines here. That's beautiful. And now you will help me get my TopStep payout before my birthday. Wow, Joanna. Sunny days, man. Sunny days. Thank you, Miguel. Appreciate it. Take care. Yeah, it looks like we could be getting a retest once more of this level here and another push into this dump area more than likely. I think 947 is in the cards. 947 could be in the cards here. Let's see if they give it to them. Will they give it? Will they give it? Oh, you made too much money, Joanna? You're 168 above profits? Yeah. Thank you, Miguel. Appreciate you, man. The diamond strategy is working for her. That's good. I even keep it on the charts now for you guys, since I know Sam B has been so successful with it. I keep it here for you guys as well. Let's see if they break into this 945. I think they can do it. Maybe even 947. That's where the red diamond is, 947. No, you're fine. You're fine, Joanna. If you made more than enough, you're good. All right, we came into the dump box here and it looks like we could be getting a rejection already. I knew we were going to get a rejection, but I thought we'd at least retest 945, 947. Looks like they don't want to do it though. You know, maybe they do it now, who knows? We'll sit and wait. Good job, Joanna, for losing 150. Yeah, you know, if you ever make more than 3,000, don't sweat it. You're good. It's minimum you can make is 3,000. If you make more than that, you're good. Looks like they've had enough of this level up here, the dump level. Looks like they may want to start pushing it down now. Let's see if they retest 945, 947. See if they do it. Absolutely. No, thank you, Joanna, for being here. Thank you for believing in us. All right, let's see if they come into this box. I'm really wanting to come into this dump box. They may not, though. Might be a wrap here for the. Might be a wrap here for the box. It looks like it might be a wrap for this box. All right, looks like they tapped into the dump box once, and that's enough for them. They may not hold this level, guys. If they don't hold this level here, we're going to go retest this level down here at 914, 913. Just watch it, though. Be careful, because they can still pull a fast one here and pump it. Yeah, they seem to want to break this level. They seem pretty pretty set on breaking this level. We'll see. Yeah, they're breaking it. This could be a fake out. All right, watch the 15-minute orb. Watch this 15-minute orb right here. We're getting a power launch signal somewhere. Bitcoin put in a power long? Yeah, Bitcoin put in a power long in the 4-hour. Oops, what happened here? Sorry, guys. Yeah, they're pushing this thing. They want this orb, or they possibly want this 913 level here. Strong buyers? Maybe. Yeah, we do have the strong level here. Be careful. Yeah, we broke this level now. This level is not holding anymore. Yep, now we're getting some more manipulation to the downside. Took out this level we were talking about, the 913 level. Get the overnight high as well. Let's see what they end up doing here. Thanks, Con. Let's see what they end up doing here, guys. That's crazy how we went right into this 1 minute dump zone and then it disappeared. What happened to my sorry. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, we came right into this 1 minute dump zone and rejected from it immediately. That's nuts. We get more bearish signals here, guys. They're pushing this thing. They're pushing now. Changing the narrative, I see. Yeah, it looks like if we lose the level we're currently on, we could come down to this 850 level rather quickly. Yeah, they're coming down. They're coming down. It's 5 minute level higher. I missed this dump here, man. I missed it. I was moving around too much here. Still waiting for... Should have taken a short from up here where it said dump and I highlighted the area. I did not take it. I missed it. Nice job, Hasuni. Yeah, what a nice short there. What a beautiful short. What a beautiful short. Got VWAP hit right now. Getting a little absorption there, just a tiny bit, not much. I don't think this is over with. We have this 1 minute pump here. They're still heavy. Watch out with the VWAP. the VWAP chop that we could be getting right now. Continued move down. Yeah, they want more down. They got 880. Watch this level. Watch this level here. Oof, there goes right to 870. We got 870 down here. They want to, I'm sure they want to try that next. This is the real action here. This dump, this is the real action. Looking for 24/7 MF. Yep. I see that. This level's not holding either. More and more manipulation down. Continued sell-off. We knew this was coming sooner or later. We knew it was coming sooner or later. This power short from up here, these beautiful power shorts from up here, they called it. They called it. We're getting a 5-minute. We're getting a 5-minute dump level set up right now as well. Watch the bounce from here, guys. You can get a bounce here soon, or maybe just a bit lower. All right, we got to tap into that 1-minute pump zone. We have a 5-minute pump zone underneath that. That's our orb low of the day. Remain patient, guys. Remain patient. If you're in shorts, congratulations. But if you're looking for longs, I don't see the long setup yet. They're just selling this thing off big time. Keep your eyes on the manipulation so you know. If you're able to get into this move down, you have something that's getting you into the trade, by all means. We don't have the bounce signals yet. We're actually getting stronger delta right now. See how much stronger the delta is getting right now? So I don't think the short's coming. I don't think the long's coming, significant long's coming just yet. Yeah, this thing just ran away. It just ran away. Nice job, 808 trader. I'm neutral on the market right now, guys, even though we have a nice sell-off here. still neutral on it. Right now we got a little bit of an absorption there. Let's see what happens if they continue higher or if they bring it right back down. Being patient right now, just waiting to see if we can get a little bit lower here, maybe to the 1 hour orb below us, or maybe they just keep going. Patience, patience. ATR right now is 11.28. They're trying to get above this 882 level, which we have marked out here because it was a support and resistance level earlier. If they can get above it, they'll probably keep ripping it. If not, then they're probably going to put in some new lows here. All right, they're starting to look like they're getting a bit stronger. So you got to push right back into that VWAP. Strong buyers coming in. Just missing the VWAP there. Let's see if they confirm this power long or if they're just teasing here. Let's see if they target the VWAP first and what they do there. Next target could be that 909 level right at the overnight high. We'll see if they even do that. They could be trapping here the bull still. We've got a dump zone up at 922, 930. They could try to go up there. They do have this dump zone up here at 930s. I don't know if they'll go. There's an overnight high at 908. Let's see what they do. This made for a nice little long scalp here. We got the manipulation, absorption, signal. Good move to the VWAP right there. We're still in a big red wave, so no telling what they'll do next. Good job, Sam B. Yeah, I took the long. I already got out of it. I took the long. I'm out of it already. Looks like they want to come bring this thing back down. Nice short from 890. Good job. They're going to retest this zone here again. 868. This 1 minute pump zone has been holding up pretty well. Don't know if it'll continue doing that, but so far so good. Looks like they're still heading down lower. Con says it'll go higher. It could. Very well could. All right, we're getting more of a push to the downside right now. Let's see if they hold this level that we're at right now, this 1 minute pump zone. Things could start getting heavy now. Oh, doji absorption there. I don't really like the look of that doji. I'm going to stay patient here and see if we get some better signals. $8.12 is your TP if it breaks 8.49. Nice, Asuni. I'm staying neutral right now at the moment, guys. We have a support level. We have some absorption building up. We know that the bears, they like to do certain things here, and I think they're manipulating. They're going to push this thing down lower still here. If we break the level that we're currently at right now, we see 850. 850 tap next. What am I waiting, Richard? I'm waiting for a clearer signal. Right now we've got our level. We've got the manipulation. We got some absorption, but they're not ready. They're not done manipulating this area or working this area. Plus we have a very important level here at 850. So until I start seeing some volume coming in for the buyers, they're just trying to bait longs here still. Until I see some real volume coming in, this is just bait for longs. The first one here was a good scalp to the VWAP. Took that. Careful with taking power shorts into support. That's all I can say. That's all I can say. It could work out, but it also could backfire. Power shorts are better from the higher levels, like up here, not from down here. Even though this thing could flush right now. Market may want a lot lower, guys. Market may still want a lot lower. think right now they're going to put in a lower low here, tap into the 850s, and possibly go higher. We'll see. $750 maybe. Yeah. You're welcome, Alan. Oh, good job, man. Good job. I'm glad we're able to help you. Why did you take that short, Alan? What did you see that made you take that short? Besides, obviously, the power short signals. All right, we could be getting a little pop here. We'll see if we can get a move back up to the overnight high, possibly. We'll see, we'll see. We'll be patient here. We'll be patient. Nothing yet, nothing yet. No volume yet, no volume. Just buyers trying to absorb the sellers, but sellers are very, very, very heavy here. Just be careful, because I'm going to wait for a short entry at these 900s more than likely. 909s, maybe 930. We'll see. Too many indecisive candles? Yeah, pump is coming soon either direction? Yeah, it could. NQ just gave us a power short signal on the 5 minute. Oh, it's a strong signal. It'll confirm in the next 3. Yeah, we might get into this next 5 minute pump box underneath us. Watch this here, this level here at 850. That's an important level to hold. Underneath that, we've got 820. We're close to see a free fall, Hasuni? Yeah, I think we could. I think we could. Because they're trying to trap a lot of buyers here. They're trying to trap a lot of buyers, so be careful with this stuff. I still think they give us a monster candle here to wipe these guys out, but I could be wrong. I know we're getting some good volume here. We'll see. $920 incoming. Kind of likes the longs from here. Watch this 850 level here. We could get a bounce from this 850 level. That is the low orb of the day. 5 minute right now is giving us power short vibes right now. So 20 seconds, that'll be confirmed. Those are some pretty strong signals. Things are getting pretty heavy on a 5. Nice job, Samby. All right, we're going for that 850. 848. We got a 15-minute dump level now that it's been set up on the overnight high. Oh, needless to say, things are looking pretty dumpy. All right, we broke that orb low. Still looking for a bounce somewhere. I'm completely flat on the market. I'd rather be short, but this thing is just not giving me an opportunity to get in. Yeah, don't pick your bottom in public. That would be bad. All right, we swept this 5-minute support zone. Let's go ahead and mark out this absorption right here. Pretty obvious absorption. Let's see if they, I'm sorry, manipulation here. Let's see if they absorb. We have an 820 level below us. This could give us a little pop back up to that 900 level. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see. Pretty good volume on this candle. Let's see if they end up giving us a green candle. Coming right back down already. No absorption yet, no high volume. Let's see if things turn around. I do think they want to try to grab some liquidity, maybe bring it above VWAP momentarily. Just be careful with that move. Say buyers are absorbing sellers here. Buyers are absorbing sellers. You might get an absorption candle here soon. We'll see. 28 seconds to confirm that. What happened to BTC? BTC is coming down also. Looks like we might get this absorption candle. So far she's looking all right though. You might lock in this absorption candle soon. All right, we got it. Let's see if they move higher. Possibly put in a power long. Still nothing though, still nothing. Buyer stepping in. Trying to step in at least. Nice job here. Again, a strong pullback here. Careful with this move. See if buyers are really serious about this move higher. Still haven't gotten any real decent volume on it. Sellers are still very strong here, plenty strong. That might have been enough to lure in the buyers so they can continue pushing this thing down lower. Con wants 920. They're still looking for lower here. You got a relentless free fall going right now. Sellers are in control at the moment, but they could get a relief rally back into this overnight high area at 909. Yeah, when you see big red waves like this, the better trade is going to be the short all day. But unless we get that high probability setup, which means we got to get a pullback first, then we just wait. Picking bottoms is dangerous. No real volume has entered the market yet for the buyers. Just starting to see some early absorption right now. They've gotten past this 860 level, which is good. There was a heavy seller in here. If we get past this, we could definitely see 900. Looks like they're bringing this thing back down. They're not done with the downside yet. A lot of manipulation. Let's see what they end up doing here. They could want to push this thing back up to the 900s if they do get their way, the bulls get their way. Right now the market makers are just chopping this thing here for a bit before making any real moves. Need to see some high volume. Con's aiming for those 920s. Let's see if it comes in. Looks like they want to sweep this one more time. Let's see if we get it. They're sweeping, sweeping. They're going to clean up this candle. Yeah, to keep trying to chop bulls here. Keep trying to chop those bulls. Let's see, let's see. Very heavy. No buyer stepping in yet. See if they can keep this thing above 850. Looks like they can't. You cannot keep this above 850. Another sweep. They swept it again, so let's see what they do now. See if they get the volume. 812 could be a reversal up level. All right, got another candle there. We're looking for shorts here, but this move higher may come first. You're in your XFA, Joanna? Congratulations, Joanna. Don't try to fade the price action. Price action right now is to the downside. Just wait for an opportunity to get in. Unless you really have a good setup, then go for it. I don't see anything yet. I don't see anything yet. Just waiting here, waiting. 820 could be next. Yeah, bulls are getting clobbered right now. This thing does not have a bottoming look to it yet. Gap fill from the overnight could be. That's a good idea. All I know right now is we're going to the downside. This was a level that we were looking to see if the market would hold here, and it did not. Right now we've got this manipulation candle here. We broke down to the 830s. This could be an absorption candle. If we can get up above it, maybe then she'll run. As of right now, we're just looking at 820 as the next possible level. PL trigger is not working. I don't know what you mean, S-Dan. Right now, be careful looking for any power longs without getting into a bullish zone first. Right now, they look like they want to push this thing down. Approaching 67 on ES. Oh, you mean they didn't play out? No, they're not playing. They're not done with the downside yet, brother. We need to get a real flushy flush in here in order to get this thing to go. Right now, it looks like they might be getting it. But zoom out to the 5 minute. Look at the 5 minute. The 5 minute should dictate a lot of your trades on the 1 minute. If you're trading the 1 minute, if you're trading the 5, look at the 10. When you start seeing the signals coming in, when you have a massive sell-off like this, like we're having right now, they're gonna bait you. They're gonna bait you. They're gonna bait you. They're gonna bait you. Just be patient. Just be patient. Right now, the trend is to the downside. Don't try to fight the wave. Remember, we're not picking bottoms. We're trying to go with the momentum. Look at the size of the wave right now. Do you want to long this? That's dangerous. That is dangerous. You might be able to get a long and get some money off of it, but the trend is to the downside right now. They keep ripping this thing to the downside, guys. They're not playing. They're not playing here. They're baiting they're baiting these bulls. They're baiting the bulls. Just be careful. We got a huge red wave. We're looking for shorts, not longs. Looking for shorts, not longs. And shorts are coming in, man. There's good shorting opportunities coming in left and right. Every move to the 21 has been chopped down pretty hard. We still got 820 level below us, important level. Every time you tested the cloud you've been shorting, good job. Smart man. Buyers are not even awake today. Looks like they went on vacation after the open. Buyers are asleep. They're asleep at the wheel. We need to get above 848 and close with some real volume to even think about heading up to the VWAP or the 900s. They're struggling to just get above 848. Sellers are relentless right now. Sellers do not want to hear anything about any higher levels. Keep rejecting off this orb. Rejection after rejection. Looks like they're trying now. Let's see if they close above 848. Keep your eyes on the 5 minute too. The 5 minute hasn't really put in a absorption or a high volume candle to the upside yet. But it looks like we are breaking above the 848. This is looking pretty good. All right, we're getting rejected again. We're looking for a volume diamond. Yeah, we got one right now, this small one here. It's 150% volume to the upside. We haven't gotten one on a 5 minute yet. This looks pretty good. This looks pretty strong, but they got rejected. So now it's a bear hammer candle. So I don't like the way that looks. If we hold this 838 level, it still has a chance. If we can't hold that, then this thing's gonna dump again. Yeah, it looks like they're going to be pushing this thing rather hard now. Let's see if they hold here. We got bearish absorption to the downside on that one. Bears are still in the water here, absorbing this move. Power short might be coming in. Yeah, it could have been a short there. Yeah, I missed it too. I was looking for a bigger pullback into like the VWAP, the short, but really not getting it. Really not getting it, man. They don't make it easy, man. When the market takes off, they do not make it easy. This is not a good sign for the bulls here. Not a good sign for the bulls. Let's see if they can hold it. If they can't hold this thing, it's a wrap. They're going down to 820. These sneaky bears, man. These sneaky bears. They're so sneaky. Wait for the diamond on the 5 minute, guys. That'll really give you, or diamond, or the absorption on the 5 minute. That'll really give you the bottom. 1 minute here is being super, super manipulated by the bears at the moment. They keep pushing this thing lower and lower. You see we're at high volume and immediately absorbed right there. High volume and then immediately absorbed. That's crazy how they did that. High volume with an immediate absorption. That's always a bad sign. Always a bad sign. You see this right here? This is what I mean by is high volume, and then the absorption candle came in immediately after that. That's not good. That's no bueno. So right now, they're probably still going to keep pushing. Down to the 820s probably. We'll see. Go Bears. Yeah, the Bears are in control. Looks 820 looks like the next possible target. No knife catching. Watch the 820 level. It looks like they want 820. Keep getting bearish absorption, bullish absorption, bearish absorption. Bears are still in control. They're still trying to push this sucker down, guys. Be careful here. want 820. Is the level they want. If they get a huge influx of volume to the upside, they could be setting a trap right now. So keep that in mind too. If they get a huge influx of volume, this could be a trap to the downside. Looks like they want more downside though. What's up, Jess? Even on vacations watching your live? Oh, this is addictive. Nice, inner mind trick. Keep your eyes here, guys. Keep your eyes here on this move. I think they still want this 820 level. YM made the move I was looking for. Nice, thank you. What did YM do? Yeah, the dump so far. Gold looks like it's still holding highs. Let's see if this time around they'll have some oomph to break through 848, 850. Let's see if the 5 minute will start giving us some good indications here for the move up. Nothing yet though. I've noticed I make a lot more since I set goal and walk away. Yeah, Jess, that's always a good thing. What's my strategy? You're new here, NQ? Our strategy right now is we're trying to, we're using our own custom indicator, Smooth Trader Concepts. What we look for is we look for the manipulation moves. Then we look for the absorption or high volume out of it. So right now all of this was manipulation, as you can see here, to the downside. We've been seeing a lot of absorption in here, a lot of trapping in here. Now they're moving back up above the orb low. So right now, since we are above the orb low and the delta is starting to pick up, if we can hold this 848 level, next target here will be our dump zone at 895. Con likes 920. Maybe we get up there. But right now the wave is red, so shorts are what we really want to focus on, but I'd like to take the short from up here somewhere. That's where my ideal place to take it from. I think these here are just going to be short-lived. I want to see a nice one to the upside. These moves, when we change trend, usually give us a good 50 to 100 points. So far we got 68 points, so I think there might be some juice still left in here with a pullback and then a dump. We'll see here. Yeah, we had high volume on this candle here. Decent volume. Let's see if we can break above it. Bulls got stopped out right here. Let's see if we can get above it on this move. If we can get above this candle here, we're going to make a run for the VWAP. Watch that. If we can get above it and close above it, we might. Can you follow my next trade? Sure, go for it. I'm giving you guys a heads up right now. This looks like it's trying. The 5 minute hasn't confirmed. This level here, if it breaks and we can close a candle above it, you can get a run all the way up to the 900s. possible 900s. Right now we don't have that confirmation just yet. Don't ask me if you can follow, dude. If you have a good idea and you see what I'm telling you confirms with that. That sounds like a good week. See how we're rejecting right now? Be careful with that. We're rejecting it. Let's see if she bounces from the orb. If she can hold above the orb, this could be good. But this rebound so far has been very low volume, very weak. So be careful for another possible trap being set here by the bears. You're going to squeeze the bears now, says Khan. Good absorption candle here now. Starting to get some absorption candles close to the resistance level here. If we break above it with some volume, this thing could pop. She could pop pretty nicely. This was the last manipulation candle there. Now we're starting to see signs of life. The 5-minute hasn't really given us any warm and fuzzies yet, but we do have liquidity stacked above 900. Let's see if they go. Starting to look pretty good here, guys. So, you know, if you want to take a risky trade into a red wave, you know, this looks like a pretty decent trade here to the upside. I've got 2 micros on right now on my funded account. I mean, in my live account. It looks something like this. 840 is my entry and my break even now. My target is 900. 896 to be exact. That's my target. That's what my target looks like. If we get stopped out, I'm at break even at 840, so we'll be good there. You're gonna squeeze bears now, says Khan. Yeah. Just watch what they do. If they break this level again to the downside, it could get pretty heavy. If they hold this level above 857, things could get pretty pumpy. Yes, I'm walking on a treadmill. The way they did this right here, the way they were doing these traps to the downside here, is very very telling that they wanted to possibly push it higher. 5 minutes still hasn't shown us any indications that this thing is moving back higher, but right now we do have a little pump. If they break underneath here, it's a wrap. If they can close a candle underneath here, it's probably going to dump again. Yeah, straight ripper to the downside here. Yeah, these bears are not taking a moment off here to let the bulls breathe. Looks like they might push it down lower now. If we get stopped at 840, we'll just sit tight and wait. If you're going to trade from Tradeify to TradingView, you just have to, we're going to get stopped out here, it looks like. If you're going to trade from Tradeify to TradingView, you just have to activate it on the back end. Looks like we're going to go down to the 820 level now. All right, so this, I'm out of break even here on this trade. Looks like they're going to rip it now to 820. Watch 820 here to the downside. Keep your eyes on that 5-minute confirmation. The 5 minutes are in charge. We got another high volume candle. This was manipulation. Let's see if they absorb it or if they continue pushing to 820. They love chopping people up. I love Tradeday, Bill Snick. Sorry, Bill Snick. You're out of it, Con? You got out of it? Out of break even? Yeah, take it. The delta here looks like it just is getting stronger to the downside. No real sign that delta is weakening here for sellers. Sellers are still really strong here. There's no sign of them letting off the sell pressure here. This was a little fake out right to the upside right there. A little fake out. That's all that was. A fake out. Dump it. Possibly grab some more liquidity. Now they rip it. I don't know. This is the line in the sand for them. This 859 level. Yeah, I don't know if it's going to pump now. I don't know if it's going to pump. It's just chopping in here. We don't have any signs yet of any reversal. They really can't even bring it above this level. It's pretty weak. Yeah. We're just waiting right now. 5 minute hasn't given us anything besides just more manipulation to the downside. Strong wick on the 5 minute candle that just closed. Getting more absorption still. A lot of manipulation, guys. Chill. Take your time here. This could end up being a red day. It doesn't have to go back up. But I like to short it from up here is what I'm really looking for. It may not come. We did get a really nice signal here I should have followed. We got the first killer crossover short signal there. Then we had the power short signal there. That was a decent entry. I was looking for that pullback into this area, but never got it. It just never came. They could be trying to make another run for that 860 level. Keep your eyes on that. The 5 minute hasn't given us the absorption yet, but I think it is going to give us one. Looks like it is going to be printing an absorption candle here soon. This is starting to look like rocket fuel. If we break this level here, 858, 859, if we break it and we hold and close some candles above it, they might try to make that run to 900. Right now, we're still seeing resistance here. The 5 minutes going to close in another minute or so, and that could end up closing as a bullish absorption. If it doesn't, then this thing is just down forever today. Five minutes, got 40 seconds left on it, guys, before it confirms as a bullish absorption. That could be a good sign. All right, looks like it's confirming as a bullish absorption. Confirmed on a 1 minute, a 5 minute bullish absorption candle. This is gonna be my trade. Gonna try the long from 835. My stop loss is gonna be at 835. Entry 850. $850. 850-ish. Stop loss 835. See if we can break above 895. That's what we got there. 850. If we can't get above this level, guys, if we can't get above this level, it's a wrap. It's a wrap. It is a definite wrap. Only reason why I'm trying this long now is because the 5 minute just confirmed bullish absorption. Got it cooled. Just be careful, man. We really need to get above this with some volume. If they can't get above this level, guys, we're gonna have to wait for some Jurassic stuff to happen here. I ate this morning. Emma, I ate this morning. I'll probably have something to eat in a few. Take a little break and have something to eat. I'm still long, yeah. My stop's at 8:35. If I could stop at 8:35, then I'm gonna take a break and just wait for the market to show some strong volume. Best moves of the day might be behind us. NQ's on life support. Yeah, they're probably just trying to bait bears and bring this thing up to an all-time high again. Who knows? Who knows? Who really knows? This 860 level is crucial here. We need to get above 860 here. Thanks for subscribing, Castle Crush Gamer. Let's see if we can get this 860 out of our way. Congrats to anybody who took that short and held it. That was the trade of the day. We need 860 out of the way, guys. We need it out. Get out. Oh, we got good volume. We're starting to get green candles now. Let's see if we can keep going in that direction. If this candle doesn't hold, the NQ is in trouble. This candle has to hold. This candle has to hold here. Sometimes they come back to retest it. If it doesn't hold, she's a goner. Can we get that move above 860? Chances are they're going to want to retest this candle we just put in. Did Sam bail? I think Sam's a teacher, man. Sometimes he goes in, he has to do his teacher stuff. He can't be on the charts with us all the time. Let's see what they do here. Market's still looking kind of weak. She is looking weakish. Showing a little bit of signs of life, but we'll see. Our first green diamond in a while. Offers have tapered. Nice, Con. Are you long, Con? Guys, hit those likes. Let's see if we can get up above 125. just know we have a Tory trend line somewhere around 916. Con's looking for 900. I saw like the short sitting on hands, and I say, oh wait, smart man. And they're really flirting with this 860 level big time. Really flirting big time. One second, guys. Careful here, guys. We're getting a little bit of a rejection as expected at 860. I wonder what Bitcoin's up to. She's holding the highs. Gold's holding the highs. Volatility is increasing big time. Trap more buyers here to the upside, possibly. Royalty-free music, thank you for subscribing. Dude, what a chop fest, man. Choporama. Can we get any choppier? Got 88 likes, guys. Can we get up to 125? Can you guys help me out here? Just a little bit. Man, they're really trying to trap these bulls here, man. This trade is not looking so hot anymore. There's really very, very little follow through. Almost no follow through on this trade here. Yeah, I still believe in the potential upside on this trade, but a good chance we get stopped out here now. We got the manipulation to the upside. This is what I don't like here. If anyone likes this short, it's not a bad short. We got the manipulation to the upside. Oops, ooh, damn. Stopped, ran out of time. Yeah, manipulation to the upside here with this green diamond candle. And then we got the absorption right after that. Now she's giving us this move lower, man. This is dangerous. This is dangerous. If this level here at 848 does not hold, NQ's in trouble. Like I said, she could be in trouble. Three PS? Yeah, I see that. I see that. I see that, man. I might just my stop hit 835. I'm just gonna wait it out, give it maybe some time to play out. But she's not really going, you know. She's just kind of chopping here. I was expecting a little bit more of a follow through. We'll see. I'll be right back, guys. Let me use the restroom. Make sure the price comes up, though. I'm trusting you guys. Look at her go. She's still chopping. She's still chopping. Come on, girl. Break that 860 with some pizzazz. Trump has a speech today? He didn't tell me. The book is heavier for bids. Oh, maybe, Con. Let's keep our fingers crossed. Let's get ready to rumble, said the bulls. Man, they're making a career out of this. I think once we get this, if we can get a TP here, I think I'm just going to paper trade the rest of the day, because if this is how they're going to act. Let's watch some paint dry, says Kelly. If this is how they're going to act, then I'm just going to, I don't know, just paper trader for the rest of the day. Sorry, I'm trying to crack my neck here. They just swing, failing to grab liquidity. Stay patient, Louis Muhammad III. Yeah. Thank you, Khan, the Egyptian magician. Or should I say Khan Koda? Khan Koda's in the house, baby. Man, they're really having a hard time here, man. We're gonna break that 860 with some oomph. With some oomph. Are we gonna get umphy? Man, they're making a career out of this thing for real. 868 is 61.8 fib. That's the problem. Damn. What was my major trades today? I see you don't take many trades. I took one in the pre-open, the pre-market. I took another one shortly after the open, and I missed the short from up here. I missed this short from up here. I missed it. I went long here, I believe. I think I went long here. We took some profits here at the dump area, but then I missed this short because I was distracted by the buy. I missed the short, and yeah, we should have probably I was expecting us to fake out from the wet. I was expecting a fake out from this wedge to the downside, then a pop. We got only a pop to the dump area here. I missed the short, and I just been kind of waiting for it. I think I took a long in here somewhere and got stopped out. Right now, we're probably gonna get stopped out again. Look at this thing, man. Look at this thing. What is wrong with you, NQ? Man, she's not looking too bueno right now, guys. Not looking too bueno. Looks like she's gonna break the trend here to the downside again. We got a high volume candle here, this red one. If this gets absorbed, that'll be a great sign. But as of right now, she looks like she's gonna grab some more liquidity down in the 820s. And there you have it. Probably that's probably going to be the that's probably going to be it. Yeah, she's going down. She's yelling timber. What's going on, Con? This is not looking good for us. Can we look at the YM? Sure. YM is dumpy. We have a pump zone around here at 472 area. If it comes down here, if we get some absorption, you could head much higher. That's what I would say. That's what I would say. Watch this pump area. If it gets held and supported, then you can get a move back up to the VWAP. But it looks like we might get stopped out here. Oof, we just missed the stop out. Just missed the stop out. Are they going to save us, or are they going to come and wick us out one more time and have the laughing dog here? Are they going to have the dog come out and laugh at us? Are they going to have the dog laugh? Dog just came out and said, ha, 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 ha. Stopped us out. Stopped us out. Stupid dog. All right, we're out of it. We're out of it. Stopped out again. Obviously, we had the high volume to the upside here. This manipulation candle, then power short. Power short, and the rest is history to the downside. So it is what it is. It's part of the game. So choppy, so choppy. Yeah, I'm doing a workout, dude. I actually raised my stop to 860. Nice, Jerome. Yeah, she's been respecting this level, this 860 level, and she has really not even been able to close anything above it, which is a shame. It's crazy. Yeah, she sucks. When the price gets like this is like untradeable. We gotta wait for a big spike out of this. Good job to anyone who read this right here and took the short from up here. That was a nice trade, nice trade. More rejections coming in. I said they might go down to 820 now. You see what we got here as well? This is something else I should have paid attention to. High volume to the upside and high volume to the downside immediately. That's not good for the bulls. That's definitely not good. That's a trap if I've ever seen one. Should have probably taken profits at the 860 level, but that thing's been a brick wall. There you go, 808. Khan and I were being a little more optimistic here, thinking that we could break and go grab some real liquidity. But that's what happened to me last night. Sometimes I get my opposite counter trend goggles on, and I'm like, oh man. Yeah, 820 is looking pretty good. We'll see what happens there. We'll see. Right now, this is just untradeable for me. Great job, 808. Just follow the trend. That's all I should be doing too. Just follow the trend instead of trying to time these bottoms. That dog's still laughing, man. I know he's still laughing. Stopped out at 833. Now it looks like the market is trying to maybe put in a bottom here. I'll be so mad if they do. That would suck. What's up, Beso? Thank you for subscribing. Just trade a consolidation box? Yeah, that's safer. Just take your profits every time you run into... Take your profits every time you run into resistance. That's smarter. Isn't that an A+ long? What are we looking at? This is still holding up. This level has still held up. We see the manipulation to the downside here. We see absorption. This does look very good, but so did this. Sellers are very heavy right now. Just keep that in mind. The wave is getting more dwindled down. So I would say the only A+ setup right now would be a clean break of 860. A clean break of here, closing some solid candles above it and not just wicks. That could work better. This is starting to look very, very nice, but so did this right here. This looked very nice in here too. So longs now might be, all they wanted was my 835 stop loss. That dog's still laughing at me. I know he is. Yeah. Yeah, this looks really good, but like I said, so did this. So order the burrito, says Con. Good job, Con. They just wanted my 835 stop loss. I think next time what I'll do is I'll just enter where my stop loss is. And then we'll call it a day. Another rejection from the 847. We got to watch 847, 848. This is the first rejection point. And then we've got 860. And these are the two rejection points we got. And they keep just slamming buyers every chance they get. They are not letting their foot off the gas today. Sellers are so strong. That's what I'm saying. Be careful. They're really having a field day today. They took out my 835. They took out these guys down here with this candle. They just can't get enough. These bears can't get enough. They can't get enough. What's up, Mr. Bravo? Nice job, Con. Ordering a burrito. Yeah, bears cannot get enough. Just be careful, guys. They do not have to bring this thing back up. Right now, things are super heavy. Looks like they really want 820. Looks like that 820 level is just too much for them to pass up on. Once the 5 minute gets me another signal to the upside, then things could change. As of right now, they've taken out the absorption level on the 5 minute. The absorption level has been taken out. So now if they don't hold this previous level that we had here, which is the where we got this blood diamond right there. Yeah, looks like they're going right for it. If they don't hold this, then we're going down. We've got previous day's high down here at 747. Things are getting heavy. Good job on exiting that last long. Hopefully you made some money on it and not just broke even. Yeah, sellers are really manipulative today. What did I just do? I took my indicator off. Okay. I took the cloud off the background because I've noticed that this cloud and then our VWAP cloud gets a little bit, sometimes it looks a little bit mixed in together. I know some of you guys have complained that it looks too crowded for you guys to follow. So I just took it off. Yeah, I'm walking right now. I'm walking. My chiropractor says I shouldn't sit so many hours in front of the computer while I'm trading because it's been messing up my back. I heard it the other day when I was doing some deadlifts, and it hasn't been the same since. And he said it's probably because I'm sitting so much. All right, let's see if we get this 820 level. This 820 level could be really good. Makes a lot of sense for us to retest this 820 level, and then from here we might possibly get some kind of support. They've been just trying to work this area for a while, and now they're coming into it. Man, what a move, what a move. Basically the move here was shorting every pop, every single pop the whole way down. Short every pop. In a red wave, short every pop. No volume, no volume, very low volume. Looks like they're going to push this thing down to 820 here. Nothing here yet. I think we still need to slam it down some. This level probably is not going to hold the way it's looking right now. We'll see. Oh wait, Khan says they're going to slam it. Are you sure, Sam? Khan? You're flat? Yeah, me too. We still have downside. It looks that way. The 1 minute doesn't look like it's handled its business yet to the downside. Yeah, they're going to lure buyers into this, and I feel like you're right. They still can have some downside. Yeah, I'll let you guys know if I see anything different. But right now, we still have the same levels. We're still looking at this level here at 848, which is obviously our or below, and then we have 860 up here. That's been just a force to reckon with. We got high volume to the upside down. Let's see if they follow through with it. If this level holds, this diamond here, if this level holds, this could be a good move to the upside if it holds. If it does not hold, this thing's gonna dump even more. Not holding so far. 5 minutes still hasn't given us any confirmations to the upside. Another red candle to the downside. Damn. The minute bulls come in, the bears just clobber them and bring it right back down. That's crazy. Yeah, this is a lot. Yeah, they're gonna slam this thing here, more than likely. More than likely, they're probably gonna slam this thing here now. Yeah, that was pretty bad. Just a little pop and he slammed it right away. Watch, I know they want 820. This thing could go. The way it's looking, it looks like they can go. Yeah, so this bullish volume followed by immediate red bearish volume means that they just clobbered the buyers in here. Completely ripped them a new one right there. So I took the short based off of this here. And we're going to see how she reacts here. I have a TP at 805, 803. We'll see if we can get the market to move down a little bit for us here. And if we see another high volume diamond, then I'll get out of it. So far we haven't seen one. $824. I have an 803 TP. We just missed it. Just missed it. Come on, baby. Don't do that to me. Are you serious right now? Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious? They just missed my, seriously, they just missed my TP by a fraction of a tick. Not even like a whole tick. Fraction of one. Let's see if they'll come back for me. Oh, Chinese dogs, man, they never take a day off. They already got it. We got it. We got the 803 hit. All right, we got that one. Only reason why I took that one is I saw the bullish volume and then the bearish volume immediately after that. And I'm like, they want this. They want to dump this thing here. All right, so now let's see what they do here, because they could absorb this move right back up. And if that's the case, that could lead us to maybe a little bit of a pop. But right now, no bueno. This was the level that they rejected from. So we got to watch this 839 level for another possible rejection. It's a long way down, says Kelly. Yep. Khan's longing right now. He's longing and stronging. The tick charts look pretty good right now to the upside. I'm going to take this long too with Khan. I'm going to take it at 840. Even though she can go, I'm going to take it at 840. And we'll re-enter it again. My entry was 810, I think. Stop was right there. TP is at 835. Let's see if we can get her to go. If we get stopped out here, it's fine. See if we can get 835 hit. Nice job, Anmar. Banked on my consolidation box with 2 trades, 10 points short, then 30 pointer. Nice. Bids are reloading. Beautiful. Let's see if we can get 835. It seems the market has woken up after Khan shook it. It said, wake up, market. Wake up. I think we can get a 35 hit. All right, we're almost there. We're almost there. Come on and Q 835. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Smack it. Get all types of smack. Come on, baby. I didn't get rid of the pump or dump levels. There just haven't been any because we left them way behind. The dump level's all the way up here. So it's all the way up there. Man, we got rejection already? I thought we'd get 835 at least. Man, you can't even give me that. Give me an 835 at least, girl. No Chinese dog, still laughing. No Chinese dog, still laughing. Oh, good job, John D. A lot of offers just came in. Damn, Con. Those bastards. They killed Kenny. Damn, they just missed me by a hair. Literally just missed me by a hair on that. Oh, man. Come on, girl. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. Push it to that 835. Come on. Why do you always do that to me? Always. Never fails. Never fails. Yeah, Nasdaq was a bit angry today. Thanks for subscribing, Danush, Ganesh. Nice to meet you, brother. Could be baiting more shorts. Could be, could be. Man, she's a teaser. She is a teaser. What a teaser. What a teaser that NQ. Is anyone else seeing a delay? Not me. Let me turn off the DVR. Refresh your screens if you have a little bit of a delay. You should be fine now. Just turn off the DVR. I'm getting a power short now. That's not good. That's no bueno. That's not a bueno sign. Oh man. That's not a bueno. Can you push it, young lady? Push it up there to the 835s. Push it to the 835s. You just missed me. Now you gotta kiss me. Just missed me by a little laughing dog hair. Push that bastard back up to 835. Yeah, exactly. So I saw they dumped it and they pumped it right away. Same thing they did up here, they did it in reverse. The same thing they did here, they did it in reverse. So basically what we saw is heavy selling, heavy buying. I was thinking we can get a try at 835 at least, but they missed me by half a tick. See if the buyers come back in here and push this thing. At least to 835. Can we get 835? Let's go 835. Really making us work for it. I think she might just run after that. Let's go. All right, come on. All right, we're getting it. We're getting it. That laughing dog is still laughing. That laughing dog's still laughing at me. He just missed me again. He just missed me. Stop laughing, dog. Stop laughing. Stop laughing at me. Please stop it. Knock it off. Oh, this is torture. This is literally torture. This is literal torture. Just hit live on the bottom left of your screen and you'll be good. Trump scheduled to talk soon? You better see something good. Yeah, I think I might just end up closing this thing, man. Come on. Come on already, NQ. Next time I do not do psychological numbers. I will do a weird number like 133.25. Because every time I do, they do the shenanigans here. Alright, man. They are master baiters. They're baiting in both directions. Alright, I think I might have to get out of this thing, man. That's what they want me to do. They want me to get out of it. They want me to get out so they can laugh at me again. So that dog can come and say, ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Stop laughing at me, dog. It is ridiculous, man. It is ridiculous. Literally ridiculous. It literally did not tap me out. It was right on my TP. And now we're here begging for a second chance. I'm going to get out of it. I'm going to get out of it. You guys, I'm out of it. I'm out of my long here. Now it's going to rip. Yeah, I took my profits on it. They missed me by a literal half a tick. Yeah, it's all good. There'll be other trades. There will be other trades. You know, I wasn't even being greedy. I wasn't even going to like 840 or 837. I was at 835. And they couldn't even give me that. Yeah, they could still go lower. Sam B's, he's probably teaching right now. Sam B's probably teaching at the moment. So it looks like we could get that push down again since we got rejected from the 835, 837 level. Could get that push down again. We hit a little bit of a move higher. Seller stepped in, continuously kept pushing that price. Now we can get a pop up to this 837, maybe with another rejection. We'll see. Yeah, Sam B is a really good. He's a really good trader. He has good conviction. Take a break, Joanna, because the price action is not favorable right now. Price action is definitely not favorable, so don't force any trades. Yeah, we might put in a higher low here. We might, but the 5-minute hasn't given us any warm and fuzzies yet to the upside, so I'm gonna sit tight here and wait. Khan, did you get it out? Did you keep your low in the offer? Did you get out of it, or are you still in it? Yeah, wait for something that screams. Exactly. You're still in? Good job, brother. Good conviction. Looks like we might be getting could be getting something here. No, Khan is long. Khan is long and strong right now. Are they going for the 835 level now? Yeah, they're going for my level now after all that. Thoroughly scared me out of it. Good decent volume on this candle right there. Let's see if they'll push past the 838. After that manipulation down, now they're pushing it higher. Yeah. Yes, I'm on a treadmill, Piata. It's better for my back. We got two pretty decent volume candles to the upside right now in a row. Two in a row. Right here. One here and one here. Looks like bulls are starting to bring in that bullish volume to the market now. So maybe they could break above 838 to bring us up to 850, 847. If they can break through this level. If they can't, then they're Dunsky. Let's see. No absorption yet, but they could try to break this 838 level. Let's see if they get it. Nothing yet. Man, so much chop, man. So much chop. Side effects of vaccination. Yeah, right now she is. I'm still learning, but Khan, Kelly, and Sambi is saving my accounts. Yeah. Be patient here, guys. Take your time. Nothing really to be excited about yet. They're just trying to chop this thing, hold these levels. You see these are some important levels. These are where the buyers keep getting rejected. That's why these levels are important. This is where they keep getting rejected from. This is the new high volume candle. If they break this level, then it's another run to the downside. They'll make another run to this level if they break that level. If they break up here, they're going to go and test the orb. If they break the orb, then we got these level at 860. She moves level to level, as you guys know. She moves level to level. Don't just do what the indicator says. Well, think about it. Why would you want to power short the bottom? Would you ever want to power short the bottom, or would you want to power short the top, or would you want to power short a pullback? So I can't tell you how to trade, but you got to watch the videos in a playlist to understand how to understand the trading concepts. Right now we're seeing bullish volume to the upside. These candles are showing us we have bullish volume. If they hold this level on this candle, they could make a run for it and break through this 837 up to the 850, 847 level. That's what we're looking at right now. If they hold this level, they could rip it back up, break through the 838, 839 level, and keep going. So far, so bueno. Amar is short right now at 830. He likes the shorts. Shorts are not a bad play. We have a red wave. And it looks like the buyers cannot make a higher, they cannot make a higher high for their lives, to save their lives. They cannot make a higher high. No higher highs. Everything's been lower high, lower high, lower high. No, nothing different here. Absorption candle. Other than that, just lower highs, lower highs, lower highs. What chance would I give the bulls right now? They don't have much of a chance. They have to break above 840 to even have a chance, because then they'll start making some higher highs. The real number here is 860. They really need to get above 860. But 840 in the short term could bring us back up to the orb, and if they could get back to the orb with some volume, they might have a chance. What side would I take right now? All right. What side would I take right now? Right now the bulls look better just because they've done so much manipulation to the downside, and we have this high volume down, high volume up. So this right here trapped a lot of traders. So right now I would hold on to the longs right now. If you're long, consider taking profits 850, 860, because because you know how that works. I don't think I walked 10 miles yet. Yeah, I'm walking. But remember, they are not really bullish yet until they break and make some higher highs here. That laughing dog told me. Market makers are aggressively long in the market? Yeah, exactly. I would not be shorting right now. Because look what they did. You got to learn how to read this. High volume down, high volume right back up. So they're going to try to push this thing pretty hard here, I think. And then we still have high volume here, high volume here. Okay, these are medium volume, but this is high volume. So I think they trapped some traders down here at 804. And let's see now if we can go higher. If they can break this level, then we're all right. Yeah, I know what you're seeing here, but remember, they're going to try to trap you. They're going to try to trap you here. And not that they're really trapping, but remember, sellers are still trying to absorb this level. But if you can get above these levels with seller absorption, that means that this limit seller that was here has now lost that battle. Okay? You should not be looking at power shorts at the bottom of a move. You should be looking at power shorts when we make runs back into the cloud, like up here. You see the run back into the cloud? That's a good place to get short. You see up here, see the power shorts up there? We lost this level. This is good. Short, stop loss up there. You know, that's what you look for. Even a power short here would have been better because we're going from green to red. Here we're deep in the red already. We've been in the red now for hours. So shorting again may not be the right thing to do here. If you think it could work, go for it. I can't tell you how to trade. But just know that taking power shorts at the bottom of a move is not as good as taking a power short after a pullback. All right, looks like they're building up some strength now. And look at the shape also. I want you guys to look at something else. Right now, look at the shape of the wave. It's starting to taper off. The wave is starting to get narrower and narrower. Once we see that get narrower and narrower, that could be a signal. Say, hey, you may want to pump the brakes on your shorts at the moment. You may want to just wait for a bit until we get a significant pullback into higher levels, and then you can try those shorts again. We got a 60 up here. We got this here. We got the 848 level. So I'm just gonna leave you with this, guys. If I was in a trade right now, I'd want to take profits somewhere around 860, and my stop would probably be somewhere down here, 815. If you really want to be safe, it would be down at 800, because this is where they trap the bears. But I'm gonna go get something to eat real quick. I'll be right back. Man, still nothing, huh? Sorry about that, guys. I had to get something to eat. Still nothing here. Still chopping this area. We got another breakdown from underneath this level that we were watching. It swept this liquidity yet again. We still got this level here that needs to break the 837s. Will they do it this time? Will they do it? They still respected the 800 level down here. If they break through here, they could really push this thing much higher. All right, this might be it this time. Can they break through here with some volume? Connor, you still on? Oh yeah, you're short. You're in a 28 short. What's a 28? Oh, you're short from 28. Gotcha, gotcha. You're still long on half? You're half size? You're waiting for that 20 breakdown? Gotcha. All right, let's see if they break through here with some volume. Let's see. They've been chopping this area enough here. Let's see if they'll go. Still nothing. Still nothing. You're still having a hell of a hard time up here. Oh, you just ordered under the desk treadmill? Nice, Kelly. Yeah, it's better. You think this is going to flush, Sam? Maybe it will. Maybe it will. The last manipulation here was to the downside. So that still makes me feel like they could continue to hold price up. We had a absorption right after that. They keep respecting this level, though. They just keep chopping this zone like there's no tomorrow. Very crazy. The price action today is just horrible, guys. You was out? Did I enter? Enter what? Shorts? When's Trump talking? I don't know. Sam, you might be right here. Going to about the 800s? Yeah, she could, man. I got you to get a treadmill. Yeah, it might be good for some of you guys, man. When I was walking and trading, I was a lot of energy. You get really hungry after you're done trading, though, so you're gonna eat a little more, which is cool. You make up for it. How many steps so far? I don't know. We did 3 cycles of 90 minutes so far. Every 90 minutes. I've been walking since 9:15, and I'm on 1 right now. So usually, when I used to do the math back then, it was like 5 miles, 6 miles during the day. Wow, they are really, really working this level, man. They are working this level with no remorse. No remorse. They can't make a higher high. They cannot make a higher high. Yeah, I guess playing this range is the game. Yeah, this is the move today. Just play this range. So far we've made a higher low though, right here. It's a little bit of a higher low. Right now she is going to be testing this higher low. As long as that 800 sans green diamond down here, yeah, I think that could hold. Brain works better that way. Got it. Super indecisive. I know. She's probably holding out for a big move. That's probably why they're chopping here so much. They're holding out for a big move. I don't know if it's going to be to the upside or downside. The upside has a little bit of a better chance, in my opinion. I think Khan will agree with me. I think his order flow probably says the same thing. But we'll see. We'll see. This is going to be an interesting move. You shorted 826 to 775. Great job, brother. Your stop's at 840. What's up with BTC? Did it dump yet? No, nothing. Still looking to pop. Gold sideways. Volatility is up. Looks like it wants to drop. What's Nvidia doing? Nvidia. Did Nvidia close up its gap? Not even close. Nvidia looks like it might want to turn. Putting in some bullish signals. Oh, Nvidia's got a dump. Got a little bit of a dump happening right now. NQ, what are you gonna do, NQ? Come on, NQ. She's off to the races. Maybe. We need to break this 840 level to have any type of chance, because then we'll at least be putting in a higher high. On the smaller time frames, that is. What's up, Nintendo? How you feeling, brother? Still chopping. Today is not the day to be trading NQ, man. She's a Choposaurus Rex. She's been dropping all morning, yeah. Reject 800 for the touch. 820, 830 levels. Could be, man. Could be. We haven't gotten any signals on the 5-minute yet for the move up. That's the crazy part. We have not seen anything on the 5-minute besides one lonely absorption candle that happened here earlier. This right here was the only bullish indication, and that gave us a little pop, not much. And since then, we have only seen high volume to the downside, no absorption, no high volume on the 5-minute. So this tells me that they're probably still going to continue pushing this thing down until we get something to make it official. Russell getting slammed, I bet. Let's take a look. NQ just put in another power short signal on the 5-minute. The Russell is down quite a bit. NQ is getting really heavy again. Nothing but shorts all day here. It's creating his wedge now. This could be a bear flag, could be a wedge, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, shorts not looking, bulls are not looking good right now. Not looking good. Still hasn't closed that gap from Friday to Monday's move. We have a gap down there, huh? She could get a move to 484 here and then reject. Got a triple power long signal here. After all of this manipulation, this thing's got some chance. This thing's got a chance now to rip. Unless this is another trap, we'll see. The bottom of the session could be in, could be. Wow, I'm using the stocks on the daily. It's pretty awesome. Back testing a lot of the entries on the long and sale side. Yeah, but 808. It's really good. You think it'll break down soon, Future Fits? You're shorting at 840 just to see if you can do it. Got it, brother. Careful with all these power longs in here. They look like they're trying to hold this. 5 minute has not given us any signals yet, but if that comes in, it might be a wrap. If that comes in, it could be a wrap. Let's see if they can actually close a solid candle above here instead of just wicks. Okay. Stocks are pumping. Got it, Con. Good job, Con. You're shorting 840. Breakout up. Yeah, it looks like it's going now. There it goes. Watch the 848. They're going to test this level here. We got a pump level now. Finally got a pump level established after so long. Watch 848. We got to stay above this green diamond. If we stay above the green diamond, we're in good shape. If we can't, it's trouble. If we can, it'll be trouble. They could get a quick wick into the pump zone. That would be nice if they can do that. Yeah, Tyson. Watch the pump level. They can come back in here. This could be a good place to refuel. After that, we're going to watch out for 860. We're now making a little bit of a higher high. See if they can keep going. Did the market wake up? We'll be right on time for that 2 p.m. candle. That's the second 4-hour candle of the day. They're stalling out a little bit, I think this still got a little oomph left in the tank though. If the NQ has it her way, she could really try this 860 level. If that gets broken, then we got 8. We had the VWAP, and then we got the Tory up here. The notorious Tory. She's going now, she's going. Treadmill day? Yeah, I had to get on the treadmill, man. My back's really been bothering me. And the chiropractor says it's probably because I'm sitting so long. Yeah. Let's hit those likes, guys. We're at 109 likes. Let's continue pumping those likes. If you don't mind, we'll do a giveaway after that, after 125. Let me check on Bulenox. I sent them a message to grab some more evals from them. Let me see if they responded yet. I'm sure they did. All right, yeah, they're gonna send me a link to pay for these evals. All right, let's see if they can break 848. So they may want to, but we have that pump level there at 835. Let's see what they do there. Haven't gotten any seller absorption just yet. I think they could really try to push this thing past this level to 860 next. So we got a big high volume candle here and high volume candle here. Looks like the bulls have taken over. 5 minute hasn't given us any signal yet, but the 1 minute has already started its move. Looks bullish as green emerald frog. Yep. Could be. Unless they're just trying to trap some more, but we're starting to see some signs now that we didn't see earlier today. Definitely if we break back into the orb low or the IB low, that's definitely a good sign, and then we'll probably hit this level 857 and chop around a bit. Watch the pump level that we have laid out right here, 834. Let's see if they can break through. How you looking, Con? Order flow looking good? Still in the long? Stampede the bulls? Yeah, bulls might be stampeding. Kind of looks at order flow. The order flow he looks at is he looks at the DOM, and then he also looks at I think he also looks at Con, did you say you look at heat map, or am I mistaken? I don't think you look at the heat map, but you look at the DOM. Yeah, the bulls are a bit weak. Yeah, I agree. We really need to break above 848. If we can, then we're good. If you can't break above 848, then we're coming back down. Right now we've crossed into the green for the first time in hours. Bulls can pick up speed at any point, so could the bears. We knew we'd get a little resistance here at 848, 850, just because of the IB and market structure also. But if they can break through with some volume, we're looking at 860 next. Could be bull flagging here. 5 minutes still hasn't shown us anything. Change this to 5,000 ticks. Getting a strong push. No, so we're all right. The 5,000 tick chart looks pretty strong as well. We'll see. All these wicks to the upside, though, are not looking too good right now in the shorter time frames. Getting a killer crossover long signal right now. This is not a signal to go long. This is just a signal to keep your eyes open, because there could be an opportunity to long in the near future. It went away. It just went away. That's why I always tell you guys is be patient, wait for everything to confirm. So they're making an attempt at 850 again. They're keeping price above our last level of support, but they can come and check it one more time. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Push above 850 here. We could see 860 quickly. Go. Man, so lethargic, man. So lethargic. They go for a point and come back for two. They go for a point and come back for two. Are they gonna go or what? Your DOM is a heat map, right? Yeah. This is IB low? Yeah, it is. They don't have much more time to reverse this puppy. Let's see what they do. This could be a big bear trap. I mean, big bull trap here too. This could be a big bull trap. I mean, we're all waiting here patiently for this thing to break. And when that happens, usually they don't. Small scalps, smart. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, 808 trader. All right, we broke through the IB. Let's see if we can hold and not just get wicks. Those wicks are very dangerous. All right, we closed the full body candle up there. That's not bad. Let's see if they go for 860 now. $860 is up next. Long 7, Eagle Eyes is here. Nice. Long 7 from 487. Are you making up numbers? Where's 487 at? Are you trading gold or something, dude? What are you trading? $847. Oh, gotcha. All right, we got another high volume candle there. Very nice. Got another one. Right there. High volume. Killer crossover long after that. They really have to hold this level now. They really have to hold this level if they don't come back to this potential dump area. Got to break 60 next. What are you thinking, Khan? What are you thinking is going? You thinking it's going to maybe the VWAP or the Tory trend line? I'm more rooting for the Tory than the trend line, than the VWAP. If this doesn't hold, we're going to see a quick, maybe one of these, maybe just drops down, comes back up. Who knows? Is it time for a long or still wait as ATR is too low into the 900s to fill the fair value gap, you think, huh? I really can't tell you, Abs, if it's time for it, but things are looking better for the bulls than they are the shorts. We've got the trap traders down here that we talked about earlier. We got the trap traders at 800, symbolized by the volume exchange there. Then we got another manipulation to the downside here. More absorption and power longs all through here. So it looks like they're trying to bring price up. Now, the question I can't answer is where do they want to bring it to? Do they just want to bring it to 860? Khan thinks they could bring it up to the 900s. I'm thinking they can go at least to the Tory trend line, to the 880s, 890s. We'll see. But it's not going to go in a straight line. There's going to be fake outs and shakeouts and everything in between. It's not a day that it's running. This is not a day that's just clean price action. We're not seeing that. We're not seeing that at all. I wouldn't be surprised if we see some more moves back here and chop and slow grind. We'll see. Chop day. Does she know how people really feel about her? I don't know. All right, we lost this level up here. Let's see what ends up happening. 29. She still hasn't tested 860. Waiting for her to touch the pump area and then move up. Yeah, maybe she'll do it. We got a manipulation down candle. If we get absorption to the upside here, this could take off. If this breaks this area here, we're definitely going to go down to the... If we break this area, this wick on this candle, if we break that, we're going to the pump zone for sure. The purple diamond, that's not purple, it's pink, but that's high volume to the downside. So if we have high volume to the downside, it just got absorbed, but now they're coming back for it again. If we don't hold this level, she's going to our pump level, at least the pump level. At least the pump level. If you guys are in longs and you feel like this thing can reverse back to your initial entry, it is possible because she is weak today, she is choppy today, she is bearish today, and we have not seen her retest this pump level yet. Thanks for subscribing, Kalpesh. Pandoria, welcome to the channel. Yeah, they're not looking to move this thing quickly at all. Looks like they're not going to move this very quick. Nice, Con. Man, is she gonna hold or what? What is she doing? So lazy. Oh, yeah, yeah. There she goes. We have plenty of opportunities in the next few days. Yeah, I think so, man. Today's just been a really choppy day. Trading's been okay today, man. Just the market itself has just been really choppy and not really giving that many opportunities. I'm looking for the market right now to test these 880s, 890s, maybe even 900 area. Right now, she has her work cut off for her because she can't even get past 860. So we gotta be careful. All right, here she goes with a little pumperoo. Let's see if she'll keep going. Good volume candle on that one. She's holding it. Good move. Yeah, this thing could really rip if it wants to. If it really wants to, it could really rip up to the high of day, maybe even all-time high. It's got a good chance. Bows aren't stampeding, they're jogging. Yeah, it looks like that. That's how it starts sometimes. They've been just steadily cruising to the upside. Steadily cruising. It will rip if we leave. Yeah, if we could get above 860, it's going to start going. Right now, nothing but, you know, good signs so far here. Nothing but good signs. No real signs for any concern yet. Nice, good push. We're above 860. If we can close a full-bodied candle, maybe something with maybe even a bull hammer above here, she's gonna be looking all right. How many miles so far? I don't know. I gotta ask Grok how many miles. But I've been walking since 9:15. Q's going to 600. That sounds like a good thing. BTC is getting a power short. Let me see on what time frame. I don't know what time frame that's on though. Oops. On a 4 hour? Possibly? No. Yeah, this thing's ripping right now. I don't know. She's pushing above the 860 level. Let's see if she can keep going. Let's see if she can keep going. Getting a bit of a pullback now. Still got VWAP up here. Give me a sec, guys. Sorry guys, I just had to talk to a mechanic. I had a problem with my box truck. Haven't driven it in like 6 months. And then we took it out this weekend so I can come and redo my wife's closet, or our closet. And yeah, Let's just say it needed some TLC. So I have it at the mechanics now. Yeah, looks like we're still pushing here. I think we could possibly test that VWAP and then some. We'll see. Market is getting a little bit gun shy right now at this 860 level. If we can hold it, could be a nice pump. We could get a nice pump. What are you guys thinking? We got to push to 875, 880, 890. We'll see. Right now, she just has to kind of hold the 860 level first. Yeah, they're pretty handy. Always come in handy for sure. But I don't think I'm going to keep it. I think I'm going to sell it and just invest the money. Because don't use it anymore. Used to use it when we had the construction company. 77, you think? Everything should go to 900. Got it. You have zero confidence on either side? Yeah, it's been one of those days. Right now the Bulls do look a little bit better than the Bears, but we'll see. I'd like to see us get a big volume spike to the upside into that VWAP. If we can, that would be great. NQ sitting on POC, SPY under VWAP. If SPY moves up, NQ could follow. Yeah, possibly. Possibly. Right now we're seeing a lot of good signals for buyers to stay in their trades. Am I done trading? I'm in a long right now. My entry was at down here where I told you guys earlier that I like the longs better than the shorts. I like the longs because of everything that I specified. We had this quick exchange here from high volume to the downside, high volume to the upside. This was trapping traders short. And then after that, we came back in, squeezed traders one more time here, stopped out some traders one more time. And then we got 1, 2, 3 power longs in a row as the cloud was kind of diminishing and turning into a pinch here. So I've been long since the 829 level, somewhere in here. And there we go. I just didn't want to influence you guys in my longs. I didn't want to influence you too much. I just was telling you what I was seeing. I was telling you that I like the upside better than the downside. And we are turning into a green wave here. So my TP is at 894, but I might take it before that. That's the trade I have, 894. I might take it before, depending on what it's doing. My stop's already at break even. Don't short a bull market, says Khan. Yeah, we were crazy bullish overnight. So that leads me to believe that this is just a liquidity grab for the morning. And they could push this thing back higher, but I'd be willing to take some profits, maybe around 880s, around the Tory here. I'd be willing to do that. We'll see. It looks like they're going to try to fake us out here and give us a possible power short. My TP is 75, says Future Fits. Yeah, 75 would be a decent one place to take one off. We got almost 200 people on here, guys. Can we get 125 likes? We're only a few away. Keep pumping it. Been in since 8:44 with 2 contracts as Future Fits. Nice job, man. Nice job. Market has been a very, very difficult session. Very difficult session with this move down. Has been very difficult. This looks somewhat clean, but this could all change very quickly. We know we got that low-hanging fruit up here at 875. Let's see if the market actually does go towards it. We got a rejection at 870. Let's see if they'll retest it. That was pretty rejection-y there. Alright, I took one off there. I'm going to leave one to run. Alright, she's still going. Alright, let's see if she'll push. Riding us all the way, Con? ATR 6 is yuck, yeah. ATR is 5.4. Tomorrow we got Joe's potential government shutdown, OPEX. Yeah, a lot of good stuff, a lot of good stuff. We could get another push here to 24,880s. Watch for that too. That rejection scared you, done, 810 on that trade. Good job, Future Fits. Man, Bear, Bull, what's up? What's going on? Thank you for joining us here. I'm going to leave my second position on until about the 880s here. And then I'll probably reload again on a pullback if we ever get a pullback. Sometimes they just go. If it's one of those markets today and this breaks, it could be a quick move up. We do have a lot of, like Khan said, we have a lot of gaps up in here. We have a lot of dump zones too. They could really come up and just start testing these levels. We have a lot of liquidity that was never tested back there again. So we could make it up to 950s. We could make it up to those 950s. That would be crazy. We'll see. Just became a sponsor, 808 Trader. Thank you, brother. I really appreciate that, man. That helps us a lot. Really appreciate you, brother. By becoming a sponsor, you also get access to live trading. Live trading channel over on our Discord. So if you want to trade along with Hermana and a couple of the guys that trade there, you can speak like if you're on a trading floor. You can speak like you're on a trading floor, brother. And you can share your screen. You guys can share ideas, talk strategy. I know on here sometimes people can't type fast enough and you just want to say something. So yeah, you could do something like that. You could do that since you're on. We've got more benefits coming too for that. Downside is now unlikely, says Khan. Trump's starting his speech. Is he really? Is he going to give us a good old pumperoo? I don't like this candle. I don't like it one bit. This candle at 870, I don't like it. How do I find what tools you provide that costs? Say it again, I don't understand. If Trump is talking, I'll be out. It's geopolitical, but still, you never know. How do I find what tools you provide that cost? I don't know what you mean, Future Fits. All right, let's see. They gotta try to hold this 850, 860 level. We're at 860 right now. This level was so much resistance back here, crazy resistance. Now we've gotten above it, trying to find support on it. Hopefully they can. That would push us back up into those the VWAP level, maybe even the Tory trend line. Market will tank now. Peace in the Middle East eventually, maybe. We are beyond very close to a Gaza peace deal. That's good. That's good. Definitely a good thing. Peace is always good. Yeah, we could be getting a move down sometime soon because we did get a high volume candle here. But then we got a high volume candle to the downside here. And then we're getting absorption right here. This could give us the next catapult that we want to see up to the 880s. This could be the candle. We'll end up seeing if it was or not. This was a manipulation down. This could be the absorption. This could end up becoming a move to the upside. But if this does not hold, then we're gonna come down 850 and test this 850 level. Yeah, be careful, everyone. Pay yourselves. If you're in profits, pay yourselves. Take some profits. You never know what he could do. You never know what it can do. Seems like the market may have just been in a holding pattern here this whole morning for this speech. And we'll see what kind of effect it has now. We got a pump on the 5-minute. We got a pump zone. It is now established right here on the 5-minute. Right there. Okay. We're going to retest this. Let's see. Watch gold. Yeah, you're right. Watch oil also. Right now gold looks like it's starting to sell off. Yeah, gold could be coming down now, guys. Gold looks like it's possibly going to be coming down now. Retesting the bottom orb. What's oil doing? Oil has gotten a pump here. You could retest this level, continue higher. You see gold had that big manipulation down, then immediately back up. That's what you want to look for in a lot of these trades. We're going to go to 850 here more than likely. Into that 5-minute pump zone. Alright, they're testing this level here at 850. If this doesn't hold, well, we're in the 5-minute pump zone now. We've got the orb down here as well at 848. Alright. And crossed over the 850 level. Let's look at 848. 848. Will it hold? Will it hold? High volume to the downside. Now we could possibly be putting in some absorption. Unless they really just start dumping this thing. Be careful for that. We have a pump zone down here too. Lame as bulls giving up, says Tyson. Imagine trading that? Yeah, that hurts. As these talks about Middle East, watch gold. Came right into the 5-minute pump, and we're getting a little pump right now. I don't know if it's going to continue going because I don't see any absorption. I don't see the absorption taking place yet. But that was pretty lame. That was pretty lame. We took one off up here after this candle. I didn't like this candle at all. And now we have one still on. Hoping to hold it till about 880, 890. So is this a good area to short? No, I'm not shorting yet. I'm not shorting. A good area to short was this candle up here. If you were going to look for a short, this candle was screaming at you because it was bearish absorption and it was high volume. This was a screaming candle. That's why I took one off when this happened. We need to get above this candle at 856. If we can't, then it could roll over. This 856 candle right there, we need to get above that. If it rejects this, then we're gonna possibly come back lower. She's getting rejected. Careful. You just got to go into your alert section on the right hand side, Destro, and then just create it. I'll show you guys in a second. I'm trying to babysit my trade. Let's see what it does. If you get past this pump zone, they're going to the next pump zone at 8:30. If we lose this 5-minute pump zone, they're going to go down to that 1-minute pump zone at 8:30, 8:35. Trump's very low energy. Well, I hope he's not. Hope he's not sick. Hope he doesn't have the coronavirus. We still haven't gotten any bullish indications on the 5-minute. I think I'm gonna take my profits here, guys. I think I'm gonna take them. I'm gonna get out. I'm getting out of my trade right now. This long, so I'm out completely on my longs. I'm gonna wait for it to come down into this area down in here and see if we can't get any better luck there. We've already kind of broken the Tory trend line, came back in here, tested it, rejected. So let's see if they can hold this 1-minute pump and then go. So far this 5-minute pump was nothing burger. We got a dump zone. We have a dump zone now. Look at this dump zone we just created. Okay, we have high volume to the downside now. I'd like to see some absorption somewhere here for a possible move back up. If we lose that, then we come back down to 800. Another decent volume candle right there. Short at 847, if that's what your heart's telling you. Right now I don't see anything that I want to trade. I'm out of my position entirely. Let's see what they end up doing here. Let's see what they do. It's kind of slow anyway. Yeah, it is a little slow. Just chill here and wait, guys. We don't have to be in a trade at all times. We do have a dub zone at 850 now. We got a pump zone here at 830. So it looks to me like we're probably going to chop between these levels. So if you want to make some quick bucks, maybe just play the chop between 850 and 830. Gold is looking like it's probably going to continue to the downside. Oil is coming into that pump zone. Volatility should be picking up. Kind of is. Might end up getting a bullish absorption candle here on a 5 minute in the next 1 minute. That would be the first bullish indication we've had on the bull side. We have 50 seconds to confirm that if it does happen. So far nothing, just another push. Okay. So we're going to get a bullish absorption. On the 5 minute. Shorts getting absorbed? Yeah, I see that. On a 5 minute, they're getting absorbed. Why did the bulls start bulling? I don't know. It's one of life's great mysteries. Let's see if they end up getting a quick rejection here. They might get a quick rejection here at the 850 level. If they can blow through this level, then they're off to the races. Right now we're putting in a power long signal on the 5 minute. So you can get pretty nice in there. It's not confirmed yet, but it's forming on the 5 minute. This is the first bullish indication we've gotten on the 5-minute pretty much all morning. If this thing ends up playing out, it could give us a move much higher. We are in this dump zone. If we can get through it, with some volume, it could be on like Donkey Kong. It could be getting crazy. I put in a limit order long at 836 in case they want to test this level one more time after this dump. But I like the longs. I like the longs. If it breaks through that, if it breaks through this dump zone, I might just FOMO long anyway. Crazy how these levels work. Crazy. It is crazy. Yeah, longs here are looking pretty good. Right now she is looking very strong, so that's usually when they back it up. That's usually when they back it up, is when the buyers start looking really strong. Two times I took the wrong trade. Yeah, damn, ABS. That sucks. This short could come in right now and bring us down to 838, possibly maybe even 835. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Looking along this though. I'm looking along this. You're slightly green cooled? I'm doing pretty good, man. I'm gonna be, if we can catch this next long at 836 and it goes in our favor, we'll close the day really nice and green. Right now I'm pretty much a wash. Yeah, I didn't want to bring in too many accounts on a day like this with this kind of chop. Figured we just wait it out. Just trading my Webull account today. I might open up a Tradeify account today though, because Tradeify is 40% off today, so I'll probably get a Tradeify account just to keep it on as a backup. It's bull, says Khan, yeah. I'm looking for a quick pullback into the 836, 835, and hopefully then we get back to the upside. But you guys saw how she's been running today. She's not been looking good. Still has a good chance to come back down. Guys, I gotta leave at 3:30 today. I gotta leave at 3:30 today. I gotta take my dad to the doctor's just to check up. So I'm gonna leave it a little bit before the bell. All right, we get that push back down. Very nice. Pretty much right from our dump zone, like we said. Let's see if they can get back into this pump box. Good chance that we can hold it. Let's see if they'll hold it for a little bit. Or are they just going to dump the rest of the day? What will it be? What will it be? Maybe more dumpage. Power long was confirmed. This is still very strong. She missed our entry. Let's see if they go back now to clean up this wick. Power long is confirmed on the 5-minute, just in case you guys are wondering. Power long is confirmed on the 5-minute. So that area is going to be good support. Yeah, exactly, Max Payne. That's confirmed on the 5-minute. So that area for me is a good level. I have a limit order set at 836 right now. Like I said, I want to get my entry where my stop loss would be. So there you go. And see if they go back to grab it before they go. Funny thing is that the 15-minute right now has a power short confirmed, which is crazy. Which one do we believe? 15-minute has power short, and then 5-minute has a power long. So maybe we go up and then down. Maybe we go up to the VWAP and then we drop. That's what I'm thinking. If we're reading our trades correctly, that's probably what's going to happen here. $832. They're still pushing this thing. Coming back for another round of squeezing. You think it's better I use the 5-minute for PSP? Cool. Yeah, I think the 5 minutes are gonna be way less false, because when you get those signals on the higher time frames, they really do end up playing out somewhat. But I will tell you if you trade on the 1 minute, you should look at the 5, and if you trade on the 5, you should look at the 10. So you should always have like a level up to kind of guide the way you're gonna trade. So if you trade on the 1, look at the 5. And I would say base your direction on the higher time frame. That's what I would do. Yeah, it's not all about just taking signals. You got to really understand the context of the market. That's correct, hey yo. It's market structure too. Yep, it is. That's why I'm telling you right now, this is why we look at everything we have. This is why the indicator package, the system has trend. You see this big green wave we're in right now? You see we're still in that green wave, so chances of us coming back higher are still there. And we're not just blindly going in long. We're waiting for a price to come into levels that we have marked out. And then once price reacts at these levels with maybe absorption, or we get a high volume candle out of it, then we react. But until we see that, we just chill and we wait. See, we called the short from up here from the dump zone. As you guys can see, that happened, and we got the power short out of there, and it's coming down now to this 833 level. This wasn't a terrible short, by the way. It's just not what I was looking for. I'm looking for a long from the 836 or 832 level. Somewhere down here. All right, she's continuously dropping now. Yeah, once we have a confirmed trend in one direction or the other, and then I look for pullbacks back into those trades. So frustrating, yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. Today's one of those days. No, those are not Ichimoku. You know that, Con. These are not Ichimoku. They're itchy scratchy. They're itchy and scratchy. All right, let's see if we get a dump now. Looks like they are putting in some really strong signals to the downside. Let's see, are they going to sweep this level once more? After putting in that confirmed power long, are they going to come down here and sweep it one more time? It's very possible. You're waiting for 800 to close out? Oh, really? You're going to take it all the way down to the lower day? That could work, man. That could work. We do have a confirmed power short on the 15-minute. So anything can happen. Still a big red wave on our 5-minute. So the downside is definitely not out of the picture. Not out of the realm of possibility. I just would like to see this price go back up and tap that VWAP or tap the 880, 890. That's something I'm thinking could happen. You're going to cash a Maven Mini around 500 bucks for the day if you can scalp another 37 bucks. I'm not sure what that means, but good luck to you. Just missed my limit order in so far. I'm still waiting. Got my limit order in at 833. Oh, we got an absorption. I think we're going to move up a little bit, but it could end up the day down. I really think they want to get that VWAP in those 880s or 890s, but we just got to play what we see on the chart. Right now the market's holding on for dear life. What time of the day are the Discord traders in? They're usually there around the open. Arman, I don't know if you're here right now, if you can chime in. I think Armana is he might be away right now, but he heads up the group. Yeah, it's holding on, yeah. Is Trump still speaking, or is he done? It's almost a guarantee that we're going to get back into his 833 level here. Let's see if it holds for a second time. This is going to be a high volume candle here. It's going to be a high volume candle. Am I long? I'm long right now at the moment, but I'm trying to see where I'm going to put my stop and my TP. I just got triggered in to a long. We have the high volume diamond right there. Let's see, we have the high volume diamond. This is what I was looking for. If we end up absorbing this move, then we're gonna pump. If we don't, and we lose this pump level, then this thing is gonna get pretty ugly, and I'll probably end up closing it. Take a small loss if I do. You're short, IWall? No, probably not a bad idea. Probably not a bad idea. I'm more going based off of my 5-minute time frame where I saw that absorption. See if those bulls are still there, but it looks like right now they are not. Can we get the absorption on this candle? Are they gonna show up? We had these right here to the left. We had this these yellow candles. These yellow candles are limit buyers, strong limit buyers, passive buyers here. Let's see if they start coming into play. If not, this is gonna be a wrap, and we'll close her. This could be absorption. This candle could end up being absorption here. We lost this one, but we got this one. Looks like we're going to get absorption on this candle soon if it closes out like the way it is. All right, pretty good volume coming in here on this candle now. Let's see if it ends up closing above this dreaded 836 level that was resistance earlier. If we can't get the absorption here or the high volume, it's probably not going to go. Oh, we got decent volume. We got halfway, like a halfer, 150% volume on this candle to the upside. This could go. Yeah, I'm going to put my stop in at 821. Confirm that and let this trade run. Yeah, so my this trade could be wrong. So don't follow me into this trade. My stop is down here. My entry was at 833. My stop's down here. And my TP is at 868 right now. If we can get up to 868, that would be lovely. If we could. That's my trade. If we can't get above this level here at 836, then it's a wrap anyway. It's a wrap, and we'll get taken out here at 822 and just possibly just look for shorts, because at that point it's probably just going to go down to the low of day. This is my last ditch effort here for continuation to the upside. Nice brain damage. Bids are reloading. Inverse head and shoulders on the NQ. 5-minute looks bearish. Yeah, it looks like they put in a power short signal now on the 5-minute. Yep. Let's see what happens here. Only risking a few points here to test this theory, but if it doesn't work, then we are out and we're looking for shorts. Yeah, everything there got absorbed there. Looks like they're pushing this thing lower even. Will they go? Will they go? Yeah, it looks like there's no buyers really stepping in right now. They're not really working to move this thing higher. Looks like we're going to lose this level and head down to 800. 800 looks very doable now. Yep, we're out. 800 is the next stop. 800. We crossed over into the red once again. Power shorts riddled in here. Looks like they're really pushing this thing down. 800, or maybe even lower. They might even take this thing down lower. As of right now, 800 looks like they're going to come and attack it. Super dumpy here. No, I'm not going to be here after the close. I got to leave at 3:30. A dearth of buyers. A dearth of buyers. Yeah, they took out this level too. This level is no good anymore. Next level they've got here is 800. Right now they just keep loading and loading and loading and loading the cells. Nothing's looking good. Violetta, thank you for subscribing. 781 is your next level to the downside. Yeah, Eagle, you're right. It could continue going here. We can break this level here. We'll continue to the downside. Everything's dumpy. The 15-minute, the 5-minute, everything's got power shorts all over it. Everything. This was the candle up here. This was the candle. Remember we talked about this candle earlier? We said this is a high volume candle and absorption, both at the same time. That was the death blow. That's crazy. That was the death blow. Good thing we took some profits up there. Short at 833, TP 813, nice one. Target 727. Yeah, 5-minute just put in a power short signal too. So now they're pushing this thing hard. She put in a power long, then a power short right after that. They spoofed the market there. We had a nice level up here. This dump level was really good. We had the dump level right here and the power short, and this thing just melted. I was expecting a pop from here, but what are you gonna do? Market's been dumpy all morning. I was expecting us to go in, try this VWAP, and the VWAP just ended up being the low-hanging fruit of the day. That's how they do it. They tease you with it, and then they don't go there. Just like they might be teasing us with this 800 level right here, so be careful. Hold on, guys. All right, so it looks like they're using that 800 as a low-hanging fruit too. They might actually just reverse it now. This is crazy. Crazy how they do this, but that's how they do it. Let's see what they do here. So we got manipulation. This is why I'm not really believing the shorts at the moment. We got the manipulation down, and then we got the absorption and a high volume all in one here. So this is a powerful signal. Let's see what they do here. These bears are relentless here. Relentless. You could bring this thing up. That could have been the final fake out. We'll see. It's a bull trap, could be. McLean family. The sooner you're back in shorts. Oh my God, hold on a second, guys. Bears are still pushing here. Line in the sand is 24,800. Yeah, if they get down there that much. Is the PL or PS EMA crossing? No, cool. It's nothing to do with EMAs. It's based off of absorption. It's based off of delta absorption. So for instance, this power along here, it's because the bulls were absorbing the sellers. The bulls were absorbing the bears. Okay? And it's also a high volume candle. So this area here is going to get a fight, basically. That's what I think. They could get a big fight here. See if the bulls turn up the juice. If not, the sellers are going to crush this 800 level. This is the low-hanging fruit of the downside. And they took it. They're about to take it now. They're taking 800. They took it. They got it. Nice bulls. Nice job. I mean bears. New low of the day. Congratulations to anyone who shorted that to 800. Yeah, those 5-minute and those 15-minute power shorts, they're serious. They're heavy duty. They took that out. Yeah, they've just been trapping bulls all day. This right here was a big bull trap. This candle right here was everything. Good job, MF. Prepare to dive, says Pecos. Yeah, there's been nothing but downside. Look at the size of this delta candle. Holy smokes. This delta candle was huge. They cleared that out for sure. Yeah, good job, ABS. Q is at HG. Maybe no bounce. There might not be a bounce in its vocabulary today. There hasn't been any good power signals on the higher time frames besides the one we just got that ended up being a better shorting opportunity than it was a longing opportunity, even though you could have gotten a couple of points off of this. The real move was the dump from this dump area here, back down to the 800s. Great job, anyone who caught that to the downside. I was still looking for a bounce in here, but it was not going to happen. Huge delta on that. Huge delta. The bears really just unloaded on the buyers there to break that 800. Might hit long in Asia market, maybe. Maybe the Asia market might go up. Target price to 755, says Laughter. Yeah, they could keep going here. There's no reason for them to stop now. Daily open was down here. They can go back down to this daily open, 727. And give it all back. Are they going to give it all back? Very likely. They love doing that. Yeah, that was a huge delta on that candle. That's crazy. Yeah, now it looks like they want to come in here and possibly push, but that was the biggest delta candle of the day. See what they do here. We're back up at 800. Buyers start to recuperate, or is that all they got? Yeah, watch this level up here. To come up here with the to come in here with any pressure. It looks like after this humongous delta spike that we got here, looks like they could be trying to push this price up a bit higher here to go collect some open orders that the market makers have left behind. VWAP could still be a thing. The data low from 727. You mean the daily open? What data did we get? The daily open could definitely be on the chopping block. Yeah, I think the daily open still very strong possibility. Right now, the last thing we're seeing here is the fact that we've got the humongous delta spike right there. Right there, that was the shakeout, looks like. And then immediately we came in with the absorption and the power long after that huge shakeout. So if anybody's longing this, make sure to pay yourselves along the way. But she could probably rip it all the way up to the 850 level here because we do have that dump level and we have that Tory trend line there. We have the 836 level that looks promising too. Nice reversal candle forming on a 5. Yeah, that is pretty nice. Nice job, Con. Samby says all because of the diamond indicator. You're doing good today with the diamond? Nice, brother. According to the Fib extension, we're now 50% level. If down again, TP 535 or 430 or 468. Yeah, we're getting a little absorption right now. Let's see what they end up doing here. We haven't really gotten any volume to follow this move. A good spike in volume would be nice to really confirm this move. Maybe this will be the candle that gives us that volume, because we really haven't seen it. My trade right now, I took the long at 790. At 790. My stops at the low, and I took that trade because of the size of the delta on that move, and I'll take profits up here at the Tory trend line. That'll be my trade. 846 more or less. I gotta go in a few minutes anyway. I gotta go in a few minutes, but I will. I'll announce the winner for the giveaway tomorrow. I think we got the 125 likes, didn't we? Yeah, we got it. I'll do the giveaway real quick, and you guys can enter it. But I'll announce the winner tomorrow, because I have to go to the doctor's. Let's see. Giveaways. We gave away a Bulenox account today. Guys, head on over to our Discord. If you haven't joined our Discord yet, make sure you use the link that's pinned in the chat, or you use the link down below in the description of this video. All right, you guys are good. It's active now. You guys can head on over to our Discord. Go to the announcement section. Under the announcement section, go to giveaways. And under giveaways, you go here to where it shows the evaluation giveaway. And you just click this little party favor icon right there. That's all you got to do. And you're set. You're ready to go. That's all you have to do. That's it. That's it. All right. All right. Looks like the market is cooperating here and pushing us higher. I'm going to hold this thing until the 846s probably up in here. We'll see what happens. 5 minutes looking pretty good. And this thing could run even more. We'll see. No worries, John D. What a beautiful bounce. Yeah, it's been a nice bounce. Yeah, I walked a lot today. So how many walking steps did I make? I don't know. It says 70 minutes. 1 point, distance 1.1, same as 1.5. How many times did I stop and start this thing? Let me see. Every 90 minutes, I have to restart it. So let's see. So let's see. Four and a half hours. I started at 9. How many hours is it from 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, and 3, 7. Probably walked about 6 miles. Yeah, probably about 6 miles. Took off 95. Yeah, I think I did about 6. You got stickers? My son's a professional skateboarder. We always looking for a sponsor. No, I don't. I'm not there yet. I need someone to sponsor me first. He's 16th and ranked number 1 in the vert skating. That's awesome, man. Maybe one day we can get to doing stuff like that. I would love that. One day we will. One day we will. That's awesome, man. Congratulations to your son. All right. Guys, I'm going to say a quick prayer for you guys, and I'm going to leave this trade running until we hit or stop, one or the other. Let me say a quick prayer for you guys before we go. Father God, we thank you for this day, Lord. We thank you for this opportunity to start this week, Father, and under your grace, Father, and under your path, Father, that we try to follow every single day, Lord. Father, the path is not easy, Father, and it's always the narrow one, and I know that it's a lot easier for us to do the things that don't serve us and the things that will get us in trouble. But Father, we pray that you always stick by us, stick close to us, not only on the hard times, but even on the good times, Father. I know we forget to talk to you and we forget to have that relationship when things are going good, Lord, but we always need you, Father. We always need you by our side. Lord, I ask you today to forgive our sins, forgive us for the things that don't serve us, Lord, the things that you sent your son to die on a cross for. And Father, we still do it, and we still act as if we don't know any better, Lord, but we ask you, Father, to help us repent and help us move away from that because of the impressions that we're leaving on other people, including our family and our children, Father. Help us become better versions, Father, so we can make better disciples, Lord. Father, I also ask you to look over all the traders that are in the stream, that have been in the stream from the first day, Father, to today. I ask you, Father, to look over their families, look over their homes. I ask you, Father, to help them with any mental struggles or any blocks they have mentally, Father. And we leave it all in your hands, Lord. We ask you to erase it all, Lord. We ask you for any health issues that might be occurring in their homes, Father, any health issues they have. Father, we give it all to you, Father, and we ask you to heal them supernaturally, Father, for the glory of your kingdom, Father. Lord, we ask this in Jesus' name, and we ask you, keep us safe until we meet again tomorrow. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen, guys. Amen. Take care, guys. I will see you tomorrow. Whoever ends up winning the 50K eval, I'll announce it tomorrow. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. And yeah, take care, guys. Be good.
I can do all things through Christ, which strengthens me.